Scotty?
Nah, he black.
He black. He black. Oh, tonight's meeting is going to be very interesting.
How'd you like it today? Yeah. I try to get through there.
Oh.
Trying to stay away from him.
Good evening, everybody. So he has his mic muted, so there's no audio coming from him because somebody just kicked on some music. So let's hope I just didn't start off the stream with a copyright strike. Alright, so I'll keep the volume up to see when he unmutes his music. And he was just saying that tonight's meeting is going to be pretty interesting. From what I'm hearing, there's been a little bit of confusion on the routes and who's I don't know. I really don't know the technicals on it.
Thank you, man.
But I'm adding streamers that just popped up. I came up when they came up. So I'm here when they're here.
I want to give a shout
So.
out to Lisa Lane. Am I saying that right? Lisa Lane for the Venmo. Lisa, thank you very much for the Venmo.
So if you're in the chat already,
Everybody give Lisa Lane a shout out. Tell her thank you. Show her your love. Do heart emojis. Lisa, thank you very much. It definitely helps.
and I'm getting Oreo Express up
I
next.
really want to try to get some truckers if I can. They're all in the trucks, but I'm going to go be bold and kind of go talk to them
There's
in the trucks.
Oreo
I want to
Express
really
right
get at least a couple of truckers' message to the American people.
All right.
So, and that'd be really cool. Talk to them, kind of see what's up, give us on their minds. Let me go walk over here. See if I can talk to some truckers over here. Lisa, thank you again. I really do appreciate that. That means so much. Thank you. We appreciate that. Oh, it's dark over here. Maybe be able to see.
And we got Oreo Express.
Let me show you guys the other truckers that's over here, because I don't think I've ever been on this side before. These are all the other truckers who are on this side. I just want to give you guys the whole glimpse. We have a lot of truckers out here, and it's absolutely just.
How you doing? Good.
All right, so we're cooking with butter right now.
Man, look at Quincy's setup. This thing costs more than my car.
He's lying. He's lying. Don't lie.
Him and Will, I don't know. They're just trying to outdo me, man.
This day was great, you guys.
Alright, so when they're not doing interviews, this guy's fixing to blow the horn, so I'll shut up. So here we go. That's pretty good.
Bless you guys. God bless you. Thank you.
All right, so I'm finding more streams here. Give me a second. We got the BC Preacher's microphone that's opened. We got What You See, What You Get's coming up next. We gave him a lot of love earlier today. Let's see. What You See, What You Get TV is on the road. I wonder where he's going. All right, we'll put him off to the right. So we're going to have What You See, What You Get on the right. I guess he's coming back from downtown because he covered all those meetings today like a machine. So we're going to put him maybe up in the corner. Yeah, let's do that. And we'll get rid of this. I'm going to turn up the volume.
You know, the progress, the push. But I mean, I like the fact that they said they're staying until we get, you know, what we want. So that could take a minute. You know.
Do you have time for a quick interview?
Yeah.
We'll just do it here on my note.
Okay.
My note. Just did one update.
Check you guys out on YouTube for your lives. It's been invaluable. Thank you.
Oh, we've got Quincy here. Were you with the convoy too?
I was with the convoy today. Today I made sure I stayed up front. I made sure I stayed up front today, so it was pretty good. The last couple of days, a few days I've been here, I've been in the very back. I let the convoy pass, and I was stuck. So I stayed up front today. Yeah.
So what's your take on, I wonder if they got more gear, after what you've seen today in the last few days, what's your take on the whole situation?
Especially being up front today and seeing the Beltway and watching that all ahead of the truckers is completely green. And I'm looking at Google Maps, and once I look back and see these trucks coming, taking up 2 lanes, as of right now, and everything that's behind them, the traffic jam, I'm like, okay, this is peaceful disruption. It's a peaceful disturbance, a protest, or whatever you want to call it. It shows that people they need what they're talking about. And if anybody can do it, obviously the truckers can. And the more truckers that show up, the more convoys that show up, the more the Beltway gets packed. That's going to be pushing down on DC, because these people who are trying to get to work or just do their everyday hustle and bustle are getting very angry and upset. And I think it's a great tactic and approach on what Brian and the team is trying to do.
Now, we've been bumping into each other since Friday.
Yeah.
What's the feeling? What's the vibe you get from the people here?
The people here, like the citizens and even the truckers, I mean, I think everybody's excited. And obviously there's going to be mixed emotions, mixed feelings taking place, because I'm sure some people want to go into DC. They're, people they're taking time off work. And they're like, okay, how long can we wait this out? What's going on? And with what the team is doing, everything is almost like an element of surprise. And I think that's good. They're keeping everything tight-knit. But I think people are enjoying the atmosphere. They're enjoying watching the trucks. I think the truckers, for the most part, are enjoying themselves. So
this is one of my favorite questions to ask. I think since last year, probably asked this 1,000 times.
All right.
Do you think America's best days are behind her?
Some of those freeways, especially
I'll put it this way. If we continue to see this, and if Brian is true to what he's saying with his word, that we are not leaving until we get what we want, then our best days are in front of us.
How you doing, brother? Yes.
That's Will.
What's that?
Woodsman Will.
Woodsman Will? Oh, right on. Okay. He's on his way down, right?
The city halls. They're frustrated with 2022 election results. Frustrated with January 6th. They don't feel like their vote, what they do matters. What do you say to them?
They're frustrated because they're sitting at home.
They got a donation link.
That's what I say to them.
Yeah,
So that means get up out of your house, get involved, and do something. So that way you're active. You're proactive instead of just sitting at home complaining about the past of what happened or what's currently happening.
Yeah, when Brian gets down here, I'm going to force him to have lunch with him.
Thanks a lot. It was really good actually being able to meet you in person.
Yeah, appreciate it. Thank you.
Tell Will he's got a huge fan up in me.
I will.
Just as white as you can get, too.
There we go.
It was good meeting you.
Okay. You got my information already.
I do.
So
Yes, sir.
stay in touch with me if you come back. Let me know. Maybe because you come back, I will.
All right. Bring Will with you.
I'll try.
Hey, put him in your suitcase. Save the guy a little money.
Well-fed Will. Send him up. We don't have a Mexican border up here, but
We don't.
we can take him to
What
Maine.
happened?
This is a 5-year-old little boy. He just walked away from his parents right down there.
Any description?
Blue, wearing all blue. His name is Jeffrey. He's 5 years old.
Jeffrey, or
5
all
years old.
blue,
Is all
5
blue.
All blue.
Okay.
See him right over that way.
We'll go looking for him.
All right.
All right. Catch you later.
God bless. Jeffrey wearing all blue. Where do we bring him to if we find him? Oh, we'll figure it out. He might be up there looking for trucks, looking at trucks and stuff.
We were kind of joking about me and Quincy were about when we had lunch about once those GD words came out with Ted Cruz and
oh man,
Ron Johnson. They're like, okay, I think we need to finish this up.
Once it started getting heated with the Antifa press up in there, however they got in there.
Antifa press. They are sympathizers with the left.
Yeah, man,
trying to destroy this country.
Yeah, they are.
And you could hear the way they were going after Brian.
Yes,
like being
very
stupid.
mad, asking the same question over and over.
When's this going to end?
When's it going to end?
What then?
And he already answered it. He already answered it how many times, and they kept going. When's this going to end?
But that's the fake news. That's what they do. They rile people up. They try to just get one sound bite, and that's it. What was that kid's name again?
I think it was it Brian?
I think it might have been Brian. All blue, 5 years old.
Yep.
I think they found him.
Well,
they found. Okay, thank you. Thank you. All right. Well, that's good. Let's go walk the front of these trucks right here. I love it, dude. There's like probably like 40 people live streaming.
Yes.
It's exactly what we need in our industry.
Yep.
Because these people aren't going to quit their jobs to do it. But when there's events and they get the hang of it and they get used to it, we get information off them live streaming. We don't have to depend on the news.
Right.
We don't have to fly out for Virginia for a Freedom Rally.
Right. Right.
That guy. Look what happens if you look at it. It says push on the back.
It does.
What happens if you push?
I don't know. Let's find out.
Right, guys.
All the trucks, you guys. All these trucks. Again, it's such an awesome sight. So good to see this. And there will be a good meeting tonight.
Yeah.
Looking forward to that.
Found the little guy is what they said behind us in case anybody didn't hear that.
Good.
What do we got here?
What is this? Follow me for freedom.
We need a Hagerstown song to rally around. The world is watching. Don't give up. They count on USA. Amen. Just like we counted on Canada.
Yeah, we did.
That's a badass Suburban. I'd love to have that thing.
I know someone that has a hat line like that.
Awake, not woke. Yeah.
Yeah, big difference. Awake, not woke. All right, I'm getting the feed settled. I need to fill one more square and I'll be with the chat room. And I'm sure people are trying to get my attention. Such and such is live, so I guess I should look at the chat now.
Some beautiful rigs out here.
And they are.
Man, some of these wraps on these trailers are incredible too.
Yeah. And these people, they do it all on their own money. They fix up their own trucks.
And then Trump tweeted out that he stands with the convoys.
Did he?
Yeah, I don't know when.
I see you
I know it was
in the chat, Alexa. New stream found. And I can't really call you by that because it'll trigger all these devices in the house. So I might have to give it a different name.
Views all over TikTok. Y'all are making a huge difference. Thank you, Renee. Thank you.
Let me try it again. I'll say the word. Alexa.
We even got one of your own out here.
We do. Yep.
Travel Fund 69.
Alexa, what time is it? All right, I guess it's safe for me to say the A word. Sorry if I trigger any of your devices.
I do not exactly know what happened to the truck splitting.
Look at this right here. Should we go bug them?
You want to? You want to go harass them?
They're probably playing a game.
They're powwowing.
Yeah, that's how they roll out here. I don't want to interrupt their private time. All day long, they're out and people are asking them questions.
Let me see if I use Zelle. I believe I do use Zelle. I just don't. Let me get the information. Let me get the information.
I bet you that car identifies as an 18-wheeler like my car does. Little Mini Cooper.
Let me try to get the information for Zell.
Hey, how you doing?
Hold on, you guys, just a moment.
This is a damn encampment. This ain't a truck stop.
Are you gonna sing for us again? You only do that off camera, man.
I'm good, huh?
He
You
belts
like
it
that?
out. He belts it out.
You like that, huh?
You an alto or soprano?
I'm bass, boy. Bass. All about that bass. Roy, put some bass up in that voice, man. All right, I'll get you guys that information. If you'd like to donate other than Zelle, there's always Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Go to the website onamericanstreets.com. That's where you can find the donation stuff. Thank you guys, please, because I'm thinking about coming back out here this weekend possibly. So please, if you guys want me to come back out here, if you're liking the footage, if you support, whatever. And then hopefully by next week, I will have the Black Conservative Preacher YouTube channel back up. They gave me that strike. And that's my biggest base right there. That and obviously the Facebook. This particular YouTube channel here that I'm on isn't my biggest one. It's my backup channel. My main channel is the Black Conservative Preacher, which is what BC Preacher does stand for. Bridget, you're welcome. Let me see. So Zelle is, okay. Wifey said, hold on. Wifey is looking for, or getting that information for me. We don't use Zelle that much, so that's why.
All right, so I'm going to pull down that music just for a second. I'm not, that might not have been quick enough, but we'll see. So, yesterday, I did a stream without a copyright strike. It was unbelievable. Well, I haven't checked, but they sniffed it, and I don't think it had one last night. So they did a good old Joe Biden sniff, just right on the neck, right behind the ear, and they didn't find any copyright strikes on yesterday's stream.
It's a cool shirt. Everybody should go get that shirt and hoodie. Everybody should get that hoodie.
Alright, so I'm gonna pull it down. Yeah, he's getting away from the music right now. He's fixing to mute his mic, I bet. It's really annoying. Yeah, he just muted his mic. So, alright, so I'm gonna pull up, thanks for the tip on the new streamer there. I had already saved it, and I didn't know it was live, so that was awesome. And that, I think that's Squirrel Zero. That's what that says. So now we're going to pull up First Responder Media and fill that square. Oh, he's got some good video. Just in case you're wondering, First Responder Media, that guy is, he's streaming out at 1080p. As a matter of fact, I might put him on the big screen because, let's see, what should I do here? He's got 1080p video. Yeah, I'm going to put him on the big screen right now because he's got some 1080p footage. And we'll pull up his microphone. So here we go. We're going to put the 1080p. This is harder to do at night because the borders disappear. All right, I'm going to pull him up. He's away from the music now.
They're not like in DC protesting or in front of the Capitol. They're not blocking streets. They're not doing anything like that. They're sending DC a message saying, hey, we are here in your vicinity. Here's what we want. Please listen to us. We're going to take some loops around your freeway system and do some laps each day. Have some talks, have some negotiation, and they'll keep doing that. And trust me, it's working. When you see the anger in a lot of people's faces who are driving in the, if you want to say, road wage, because these truckers are on the road, and you have the left media asking you, what's next? When are you going to be done? How long is this going to continue? And it's only been 3 days. You know something's happening. They're upset. They're bothered. It's an inconvenience, which traffic is always an inconvenience for people who are late and want to get someplace. And now you have this happening. And like I said, if you look at the Beltway and you see the maps, even tomorrow, you know, use Google Map, use the satellite imagery of Google Maps, and look at the Beltway once we're en route, and you know, and just see that you'll look for the yellow spots at the time, and look ahead of the yellow. You'll see that the whole freeway, for the most part, is green. So these truckers are creating backups. So it's working, and it's just, remember, this is only 2 lanes right now. What happens if they go to 3 lanes? What happens if these people in DC, because they refuse to give us Americans what we want, what if they refuse over and over to say, we're not going to give you what you want? Those truckers now take from 2 lanes to 3, then you have a complete backup. Then you have a true complete backup where nobody's getting around unless they are seriously pissed off and using the shoulder. And then you're talking how many stacks upon stacks of 3 to 4 truckers across the freeway. How far does that go back? So you know, that's a possibility that could happen. I don't know. They're still not, at that point, they're still not going into DC. The thing is, like as they've said, they are not leaving. They are not leaving until we, the people, get what we want and what we've been asking for. If the left can get what they want, we have the right to get what we want. So, let me mute it.
All right, there's that music again. So this is just proof that these guys are clueless on organizing a rally that they want to get the, I know I'm ranting, but I'm so, on all these protests, that's just one of the 101s, like the basic 101. Don't play copyrighted music. Because what that does is that stops streamers from being monetized. It gets the videos blocked and their incentive to even show up. So if you're listening, if you're an organizer, don't allow the copyrighted music so we can have let the salt flow. So yeah, his mic is still muted. So, and I've been seeing more and more of that lately because guess what? Everybody's getting their videos taken down or copyright violations. So, and I'm one of them. So, but last night's video was no copyright. So, yay. I pulled it down in time. All right. So yeah, he's still muted. Let's see if today with Julius has got a muted mic. We'll switch audio here. We'll pull up First Responder Media because he's on the big screen. Let's see what he's doing. Well, no, today with Julius is doing an interview. We'll pull him up.
Thank you for the Cash App. Let me see who that was. A Mall, I believe. The Mall did a Cash App.
So
Thank you very much.
Right? You see this
Awesome, awesome. God bless you.
Right back here. There's people out here.
Right on. If you have
They
to
ain't
give,
criminals and nothing like that. They're out here. They want to preserve a Second Amendment, a Fourth Amendment, and everything.
right.
And we should have to take no vaccines. I never took none, and I've been going for 8-9 months since this started, and I never took none. I ain't sick from that.
So if you had to give a message to the American people, what would be your message?
Don't take the vaccines. That's one message I give you. The other day, stand up for this country because we're losing it. And if we don't get it back, we got bad times coming. And not only the vaccines, the Second Amendment and everything else. The Fourth Amendment, these cops are out of control.
Right on, man. God bless you. Thank you, man.
What he meant to say is take it. Take the thing. That's what he meant to say.
Look at my glove
So
back
he
on.
was confused. He got his words backwards. Just in case the
Sorry, I can get a little shaky there, guys.
the bots are listening.
I got,
He meant to take it. And we watch CNN every night. I watch the mainstream news. I follow everything they do. I worship big government. I love Fauci. I love Nancy Pelosi. I love all of them. I love CNN. I love Lester Holt. I love NBC.
Okay. So that guy is also a... Ugh, my God, my glove is stuck. That guy is also a subscriber, which is pretty cool. It's nice to see that. Ugh.
All right, I'm going to source first responders audio here real quick.
Oh, man.
Let's see if he's got some CB chat.
All right, let's get to walking, folks. Whew.
He's got music in the background.
I got so many layers of clothes on. Try to stay warm.
Let's see what Oreo Express is doing here.
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna find this flag right here, guys. Let me see. Let's do this.
Oh, great. Yeah, so that's
Because it means hope. Superman logo means hope. So there you go. I love it. God bless.
So just in case you're wondering who today
I like signing the
Julius is.
Superman logo because it means hope. So I try to spread hope wherever I go. So
The world will know now.
yeah.
The world will know now.
Thank you, man. God bless. Thank you, DB Cooper.
All right, I gotta say that Chill Bill in the chat room said we should clone Nancy Pelosi so we can have her for another 70 years. Did I read that right? We should clone Nancy Pelosi so we can have another 70 years of her. Yeah. Well, I love her, man. I love her ice cream collection. I love everything about her. I can't say that without laughing. Sorry.
Missy,
Yeah.
thank you.
All right, so
keep your options open, but I appreciate that.
it's 7 o'clock. They usually do the horn honking, so I'm not sure if they're going to do the... I heard that it's going to be some kind of an interesting speech tonight because of something weird went on today in the convoy. So he just muted his music, so he's not stupid. So he won't get that video taken down. He knows better. So yeah, supposedly there's some kind of riffraff that went on at the convoy today. Some disagreements on the directions they were going or something to that effect. So I don't know if they're going to address that or if that's just inside baseball. But let's see if we can get some... Yeah. Can't have that now, can we? All right. Does anybody know how long it takes for YouTube to strike you? Like the length of the music that you play? Is it anything past 9 seconds or is it 5 seconds? What's the... I know in radio, I think you can use at least 9 seconds before they make you want to pay ASCAP or CSAC or something, but I know there's like a 9-second rule on some of that stuff. Is it the same way with YouTube, or is it just a little blip? Does it just have to trigger a bot? Do you know anything about that? So he's still got his... I know when their audio comes up, so I guess they're all pretty much in the same spot. Let me see if Oreo's got some audio here, because he's standing a little further away. There we go. Oreo's got some audio.
Look at this rig. Look at that
This isn't another convoy, I don't believe. This is, I think these are people finally returning from today. It might be another convoy, but I doubt it.
Right now we have Today with Julius's auto. I'm sorry, Oreo Express's audio is up. And he's muting his, or no, his clip.
You know, I think those are just folks that are still returning from today.
Yeah, Yo-Yo in the chat room, I was watching his feed and I was recording it. I always record footage in the background even if I'm not streaming. And yeah, I heard him talking about it. Alright, so we'll pull up the preacher, his audio. Looks like he's doing it.
These don't go very good.
Yeah.
We gotta take 3 lanes.
3 lanes.
Yeah. Then we got the 4 lanes at most.
Oh, they want to keep not giving us what we want. We need to take 3 lanes.
That's right. Take 3 lanes by the end of the week.
Yeah.
By the weekend, take 3 lanes.
Hey, maybe that's a plan. Maybe
That's right, yeah.
maybe it's 2 lanes this week, and if they don't give us what we want, 3 lanes next week. Maybe.
Yeah, exactly. That's what we need to do. We don't get people out to talk to.
I mean, Brian did say that he's not leaving until we get what we want.
I know. Well, hey, he was. Did you see the video?
Yeah, yeah.
They did very good today.
They did.
Very proud of all of them.
Yeah, yeah.
They did very good.
Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. Glad you're enjoying
yes.
it.
Yeah, you see another convoy come in,
Yeah.
and then you see all these people just walking around. I mean, you know, there's a lot of God tonight around here. You notice that?
Yeah.
A lot of people preaching.
Yeah.
A lot of people carrying Christian flags and everything.
Love it. I love it.
I love it.
You know,
I do.
America is a Christian nation.
Yeah.
They're trying to get rid of that, but our forefathers carried that Christian flag in the battle.
They did, exactly. That's why they come here, to have freedom of religion.
Yep.
That's what
Yep.
started it.
Yep. You're right. Oh,
Yeah.
glad you enjoyed it, man. Glad you enjoyed it. All right.
Yeah, I'll catch up to
Okay.
you. Dang it. I had you on Facebook Live. Man.
All good. All good. What's up, Facebook Live? What's up?
Where you from, Oregon?
Oregon,
Oregon.
Portland, Oregon. Yes.
All right.
See, I'm important. You remember me?
He's not
Yeah.
important.
I remember you guys this morning on the radio.
There you go.
You remembered? You remembered him?
Yeah, I remember both of you.
Got in trouble.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I'm a little worried when people dress in all black.
Yeah, I know, huh?
I'm gonna open up a clothing line, Antifa Apparel.
Yeah, that's everybody act video.
Yeah,
They
never.
ran now. They ran them all over.
Yep, yep,
Well, that's why the other convoy came up here, I think.
yeah, yeah.
Because there's having problems.
Yep.
Keep it tight knit. We'll
You
be
too.
good.
All right.
All right, I'm good.
I dare you go over that music to the music and keep your mic on.
All it's gonna do is give me an email.
And take your Facebook down while you're streaming.
I don't have Facebook.
Oh, that's right. Oh, that.
I can now be one of those haters.
That's right. Josh don't care about his Facebook fans no more. He just like, oh well, they're gone. Well, yes, we do. He likes to look at me. All right. Yeah. You should see what he does at night with that video.
No bra, no mask,
No bra,
mask.
no bra. That was funny. That's funny.
No, I don't stream Salty Cracker. I would be banned from YouTube. But I'll be happy to stream him if I start streaming on Rumble.
Convoy was heading toward DC. They were following them, so that was pretty cool. Got some aerial coverage. Probably warning the city that the white supremacists were on their way, with the crosses drenched in gasoline and on fire. So with nooses around the crosses. So that's what they were warning DC about. The white supremacists, they have the crosses in the back of the pickups, the back of the trucks, and they are on their way to DC. No, that's some serious fake news. I'm just saying that's probably what the fake news was saying. Yes, I'd love to come back this weekend, you guys. I'd love to come back this weekend. Hello. I will sign.
History in the making right here, baby.
It is history. It is history in the making.
Absolutely, I'm going to give this to the grandchildren.
All right, that's good. That's
Write
awesome.
something positive for them.
All right.
Thank you, sir, for doing that.
You're welcome. Welcome.
You're an American privilege, me too.
Yes, ma'am.
I just don't know it.
God first.
Yes.
All right.
Thank you.
Welcome, man. People are signing. I mean, it's amazing to see the vehicles. I mean, people are allowing people to write on their vehicles because this is. When was the last time America saw this? You know, there was January 6th, which was the first time America saw that. You have this event taking place, which America hasn't seen this. And if it keeps growing, just imagine if it keeps growing, you guys. Imagine how big this could be. This could be huge, and it is history in the making. When was the last time America saw a convoy? Yes, you may not see it in your own city, but it's a possibility in your cities. If truckers were brave enough like Brian and bold enough like Brian, truckers could do that.
And streamer down. We might pull up Sasnak's audio.
They can make this happen in their city. I know Oregon supposedly has a rally scheduled for March 18th. For March 18th. America has a rally scheduled. Oh, I didn't know what she was doing. She has a rally scheduled for March 8th. Behind you, Josh. Behind you.
Hey, I'm number 10 back here.
They have a rally scheduled for March 18th, a convoy. I don't know if it's going to be as organized as this. I don't know even know if truckers are going to show up. Let's hope they do.
And there's guys with big radios that we could keep if we spaced out 10 big radios.
It's on me.
10 big radios 3 miles apart or something like that through that group. We could knit that thing up.
I think
2 lanes is tough because that's how they get infiltrated. If we were 1 lane and we left just so traffic could come in and out, but when we're trying to keep 2 lanes, that's when we get big gaps of cars.
You know the problem? We're not professional protesters.
supplies. I got the trailer over here that have a sign in the back that says, free, please take me. Right over here on that row. It was all just leftover donations after all the trucks stocked up. All in our area. We had that much stuff left over just because of the outpouring of our communities. Yep. My community we're maybe a dozen trucks out of Buffalo down here, but there's thousands of people that came and filled the darn trailer up as like we're spokesmen for all of those.
Man, oh man, look at it. You don't have a couple of kids. You got a cubby.
Yeah.
Look at them all back there.
This one's called the Sabbath. The rest of them are the
discharged because he's refusing the vaccine.
Oh, really?
There's like almost 1,000.
Just look at that. Look at that. Isn't he so cute?
Down over here with us, right in our trucks. They just got discharged from the Army because he refused.
You know what? And my
Are you daddy?
He rode a motorcycle here from the other side of Ohio on the license.
Yeah, I'm probably going to get a copyright for this.
Out behind our truck.
Sorry. They should take the video down, but it'll get a copyright.
Yeah, well, it's the longest it ever took me to get across country.
My wife's a nurse, and so she can keep her job in 21 years at the same hospital. Seniority, she got a job. She had to choose.
Where's your truck?
When you first came in, the entrance, Speedway's down to normal.
Can't understand them.
Especially that.
Can't understand. There's some guy standing right beside him, just yak, 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 yak. And I can't understand what he's saying.
Dude's wearing shorts.
Well, you wanted me to wear shorts.
Are you from around here?
Are you from Ohio? Is it warm in Ohio right now?
It's bipolar.
It's bipolar. It's bipolar.
Quick-witted.
Yeah, he was on top of it. He knew exactly what we was talking about.
Yeah.
All right, so right now we have the BC Preacher's audio up just for a little bit. So I do my best to catch the interviews.
You guys, yes?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, I seen you this morning.
Yes.
Good job.
Thank you very much.
Going back to California?
I had to go back. I'm from Portland. He's from Cali.
Okay.
But I'm going back to Portland tomorrow, unfortunately. Thank you. Thank you. Hopefully I'll come back out. So.
It was never good until this trip. A lot of times people, I got a couple donations a month on the show, but now I'm getting a few a day.
Yeah. Yes. The BC Preacher. Thank you.
All right, so.
Yes, tomorrow. Heading back home tomorrow afternoon, evening.
We'll give him away.
Try to get back out here this weekend, depending on you guys. Depending on you guys.
And the check.
Hey, those watching right now, Quincy is on his backup channel, guys. What's the name of your backup channel on YouTube?
The BC Preacher.
The BC Preacher. So get him up to 10,000 followers by tomorrow, guys. He's going to be back out here. He's working on getting some more funds to fly back out here. This is going to be a long thing. He's going to try to come this weekend. But go to the BC Preacher on YouTube and follow in case I go down, in case we're all down and he's up live. Make sure you follow.
Kind of like saying duh, like duh, but duh. Like proper English instead of duh. Yeah. Duh. Instead of duh. I know a lot of people say duh.
Duh, BC Preacher.
That's awesome.
Duh, BC Preacher.
What is your Zell?
We almost crossed streams.
BC Preacher. Yeah.
Can you hear me?
How you doing, stranger?
Good.
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 What's up? How was it?
Good.
Good.
Dad was.
Yeah. How was it?
It was good.
Yeah, sitting out waiting to see their
I was at the truck
driver's meeting or something.
I saw you. I said it was on the road.
Yeah, a couple times.
Yeah.
Was he back yet?
I think he's still stuck in traffic.
Who?
He's driving, yeah.
That traffic from down there out to here.
Yeah.
Yes.
Especially those LA drivers.
Yeah, I know. Those
They'll
LA
never
drivers.
make it here.
The Portland ones fit in, just that little 40-mile-an-hour crawl thing that they do. Yeah.
I think it was yesterday, right? I was in the truck.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Thank you, big dog. Thank you, big dog. Yep. Safe travels home.
Here? Oh, yeah. I'm trying to raise enough money to bring my wife and my 1-year-old out so I can see him for 2 days.
Yeah, Josh has been away from his family for a while.
Everybody's going to travel.
I am on Rumble as well, yes.
So bring him down.
Rumble is also the THE, the BC Preacher. It's all one word, all together, on every single platform.
It was,
The only platform is different, which I have 2 channels on YouTube. One is this one that you guys are currently watching on. The big one is the Black Conservative Preacher. How you doing? Good, good.
I'm trying to get things moving. I even tried skip lag. You know that the generic thing. And even if you take a day and a half to do it,
I know.
$6.99.
Probably when I get back, it'd probably be better once I get back home. And just get a hold of me and we can talk with the phone or something. What's up?
Yeah, Fresno round trip to here.
Yeah, I've been here the whole time. I've been following the convoys each day, back and forth. No, I didn't go to DC. No, I didn't go. Well, yeah, because WYSIWYG hit me up this morning and told me it was up.
What do you think?
I love this.
When I called her today, I have a 15-year-old daughter.
I wish Oregon would do it, but
she's like, she's right.
We won't.
And I was like, that saves me $800.
She'll learn.
They won't do it. They won't.
Yeah, okay, this time
I don't know.
won't be mad or upset that she don't want to
Oregon's
come see me.
weird, so.
But I just got to get a wife and the baby.
But I'm going to try to come back out here.
I mean, I'm from Grants, you know?
Yeah.
It's a ballroom town.
Yep.
I feel good.
And you would think that they'd be all for it, and they're not.
But I think I'm on the van. I was scared yesterday. I was like, there's no way I can
Wow.
be up there.
Seriously?
400 miles away from home.
Yeah. There's television.
I'll be
They care less.
live streaming.
Yeah. And that's what I tell people. Yeah, all that.
Oh, man.
If it goes off, guys, it goes off.
It's crazy. Oregon is more blue than people say it is. It's way more. Yeah, it's more blue than. Yeah, it's more blue than people think. Even out in like where you're at, like you're saying, Grants Pass. Yeah, you'd think it'd be completely red. It's not.
I got the pulse of the community like 2 years ago. Doing some flag rallies and stuff in my town.
Right.
Dude, we found this place right next to the mall.
I heard you. I drove by it the other day. I almost went there.
Yeah.
And it just wasn't.
He's from around here.
Right.
I used to think, well, okay, maybe it's.
Thank you for the diamonds and everything, you guys, on Twitch. Thank you very much. Okay.
That's the one I see on YouTube.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. It's very small.
Tomorrow at 12 I'll be there.
We got a deuce and a half. They do catering with.
What are you talking about over there?
You're going home, bud.
I'm going home? What? Huh?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Did you guys?
Hey, watch my life, bud.
Did you?
Donate.
Dang. Did you guys say barbecue? Is that what you said? Yeah, so yeah.
We gotta go there.
It's really cool inside. We got a deuce and a half outside.
You gonna stay here for the long haul? Okay.
Little military truck.
Wow. All right. Okay.
You got any questions or something?
Cool thing. Very cool. Everybody's friendly.
Okay. Did you send me a message with your
I think my wife sent you my
We ate and then he ordered another meal.
Make sure she email or which way? You know? She did email. Okay. Okay. I'll go through my stuff. What's your name? Jay. Okay. Yes. Okay. Okay. Yep.
Yeah, we'll have to definitely check that place. What's it called? Mission Barbecue. Okay.
Right.
Close at 9 though. Probably lunch. Probably like after the Beltway run. You know.
Or an early dinner. Because like we gotta be here at 7.
Be able to
Right.
cover
I do it.
what they cover. They can't
I do it. Yeah,
be
it's not.
seen talking to me.
I do it.
So we don't really
So, but I get that. But you know, you do spend time together and you do get familiar with each other. whether you're buddies or just acquaintances, it's hard to tell. So that's the only reason why I'm pushing back on that, because I have the complete opposite reaction. You know, obviously I'm tighter with the conservative journalists, you know, and the fact that it's hard not to have a slant to what you cover and report, but there is that fine line, obviously, between, you know, having a little bit of a slant or being fully tilted one direction or the other. But we saw fully tilted today coming out of these journalists with the questions, and just the fact that they wouldn't allow the answers. The article that we wrote for the Daily Beast is already out.
Guys, this is Oreo. Let's get over here to the light. Come on over here.
What's up, guys? I heard you hit 100,000 subscribers. Congratulations.
Yes. Wow.
Congratulations.
Yeah, where are you on that? You probably $1 million by now or something?
No,
Yeah.
I wish.
Yeah.
We got taken off Facebook. I had 58,000 on Facebook when we left.
Yeah.
They removed my account on Tuesday, or the second day, because I was live streaming this.
Really?
Yeah.
I had 60,000 on
I
Facebook.
have everybody else tell me that, you know, there's no problem with Facebook. They're having trouble with YouTube, and I'm not having trouble with any of them. But then again, I try not to get too fired up. Let's say. You know?
Yeah. No, that's
I try
smart.
to just
That's smart.
Walk around and see what's going on. I don't really, you know. When somebody gets in there and really gets to doing them, you know, we need to do. I got to go over there.
Yeah.
But
If they're watching,
I try to be.
they'll take it down, give you strikes.
I've taken 3 videos down myself just in case, and just in case. Yeah. So, but I don't even know how the strike system works. What do you get? 3 strikes, you're out, kind of thing?
That's a YouTube thing.
Yeah, YouTube, 3 strikes, you're out. The first strike, you can't live stream for 7 days. And so usually what we do as soon as we get a strike is we delete all our videos.
Yeah.
So because they'll go through there and find another one. Start picking on you.
Yeah.
And then the second strike's like 2 weeks. The third strike, you're off their platform for good.
Wow. Okay.
So.
Yeah. So I'm trying real hard now. A strike is not a. It's called a strike, or is it just called a?
It's called a strike.
Okay, because I've had either of those. I've had, of course, the music,
copyright,
and things like that. But thing is, I'm pretty. I don't know what's the word, vanilla. You know,
yeah.
Kind of plain. I'm not too radical on anything. So, but where did you come up with Oreo?
So originally when I started the chat, it was me and my buddy who was a black guy.
Yeah.
And whenever we would go out, we wouldn't do stuff like this. It was more Antifa and stuff like that. So they would say a lot of horrible things to us and call him names and stuff like that. And so we were leaving one day, and then it goes to Oreo. And I was like, you know what?
Okay.
That's right. The Oreo Express.
Okay, that's where it comes from. Okay, very good. So I'm gonna have to strike this now because you said the A word.
Yeah, I know.
Well, let's go ahead and shut this off.
Right on. Well, it's good to officially meet you, man. So how long you staying out here? You know it yet?
I don't know. Just
play it by ear, right?
I'm playing it by ear. Yeah.
You want to do the long haul?
I plan on doing 1 day. That was 2 weeks ago. So
and now here we are.
Here we are. Yeah. Here we are leading the lead truck today.
Right.
I was the lead truck today.
Yeah, I know. I kept passing you. I'm like, I wish these truckers would get out of my way. I'm going to film them. Get out of my way.
Yeah.
Right on. Well, God bless you.
Good meeting you
Keep
guys.
rolling safe, man.
You guys have passed me 100 times. I'm like, hey, Oreo Express. And of course, first responder, I'm seeing him all over.
Yes.
Yeah, he's just everywhere. Right. And I just never did see you guys anywhere. So, have you seen those guys? I'm like, on the highway, passing me.
And it was interesting to find out what your name meant. Kansas backwards. I was watching your live, and I'm like, oh, there it is. Right on, man. Sasnak. Kansas backwards.
It's like a tongue twister, isn't it?
Sasnak. No.
Sasnak.
Think about it. The Aflac duck.
Sasnak.
There you go.
To follow Sasnak. The black
that's great. That is great, guys. So we got more folks showing up over here. Hello. We got more folks showing up over here getting ready, but it doesn't seem like they haven't texted anybody. Well, we'll see. Reminds me of childhood. Hey, you got me to see?
I'm going to turn that down for a second. So, yeah. Yeah, it looks like the BC Preacher's going to go to the motors here. So they're going to rev it. I don't know. When are they going to... I thought, I guess we got 20 minutes before they speak. So people are gathering around the stage right now. So Oreo Express is walking by that music. We'll pull up Sasnak and see what he's got going on. So we're going to go down with that and up with this. Nope. Standing too close to the truck. All right.
Truck's trying to run me over. You meet just about everybody around here, I tell you.
All right, I'm going to pull up What You See, What You Get's audio again.
I can't look at the time.
Let's see what he's talking about real quick while there's no interviews going on.
Oh, it never happened. I thought I was hearing that they were going to another meeting, and it wasn't. At some point, they're like, "Oh no, we're done for the day." I was like, "Oh, okay, cool." So that was it. They talked about the fact that they were setting up more meetings, but it wasn't a meeting today. So that's what you would have seen on camera as we had
I can't understand them.
I was just getting bits and pieces, sort of overheard, and that's what made me think that we were going to another meeting, and I better save my resources. So, but it just turned into a lot of standing around and waiting and taking some photos in front of the Capitol. And I'm about 20 minutes from Hagerstown Speedway. So when I get there, maybe somebody remind me. I'll show you the couple of photos that I took while they were standing out in front of the Capitol on the front side. I'll share those with you on the stream when I get there, and do a couple of other things as well when I get to Hagerstown. So I imagine there's, everybody's out and about. It's lovely.
This is pretty tame for me too.
That's pretty tame? Just blinged out over here, man. All right, OG, man, I like that. All right, man, take care.
Yeah, you guys too. This is incredible.
It is, isn't it?
I feel like this is going to be a
Hey, you know what? So this guy came.
Why were you picking on him?
Man, that's going to go viral, and you're going to look like a bag down there.
Patriot.
Oh, man.
I know you got a puffer at home.
A puffer? Oh, man.
Look at all these little...
That is cool. That is cool. That is from all the kids, guys. I showed you that last night as well when I was talking to Ed and Pat. All the things that the kids have grown.
All right, so we'll go back to What You See, What You Get real quick. He's headed to the racetrack.
Stage over there that we are going to be approaching soon because that's where the organizers are going to be speaking from, Brian. So we're just staying back right now because of the music.
Yep, because of the stupid music. I just don't get it. Do people not have radios at home?
Something very tragic just happened in Discord. It started out okay, trying to hear what you were saying. It was breaking up a little bit, and then it all went to hell. And I don't know. It doesn't look like it's my phone, but
so every feed I pull up, there's that same music in the background. Okay. Everybody's hanging around the stage. So
leave the room and come back in.
We're going to just ride along with what you see, what you get until the speech starts in about 12 minutes.
It's just one of those tricks that we all kind of learn after a while. It was just so unbearable. It sounded like a great question. I was trying to understand what it was. But.
Okay, so they're back. All right. Do I have room? Let me see what their feed looks like, and I'll pull them up. So give me a second. All right. This.
Yeah.
And of course, this video drops. This.
All right. Yeah, I think I know. Yeah, I can hear you.
Alright, so he's talking to his Discord server. That's some pretty cool setup he's got where the chat room is reading the chat into his ear. So he doesn't have to look at his chat.
Right.
Right now, if you're wondering why I have
they were talking about the Emergencies Act
and ladies dancing.
Yeah.
And yes, I'm aware that copyright strikes are different than copyright stuff. Chill bill. A strike, you get 3 strikes, you're out. Those are the ones that can't video, can't live stream once you get a strike for like 3 weeks, I think.
Right, yeah.
And
yeah, your ability to
and 3 of those,
support.
and you're just completely out. So I'm doing my best not to be on that strike list. So, and I do have to admit, I do have an incentive to have the videos monetized for archival purpose. So mailbox money is not a bad thing for people. So if I just have to pull down the fader because of a song just for 5 seconds and that video can stay up there, it never hurts to have a little extra mailbox money coming in every now and then. So far I haven't seen a penny from any of it. That's okay though. But PayPal donations, that's a different thing. Oh, I need to address something in the PayPal donation. So give me a second.
That makes sense. Gas prices going up, people starting to use public transit more. Sure. Apparently, especially if they own a diesel.
All right, Kathy, thank you for the tip and the PayPal, the $50 tip. Thank you very much. And she says, great work, just found your channel today, and blessings to you. Well, thank you very much, Kathy, for the $50 tip in the PayPal tip jar. Thank you very much. And that's all I had to address. I wasn't addressing anything. I wanted to thank somebody. Sorry. So we are waiting about 10 minutes now until they start the speech, and it's going to be interesting to see if they address what happened today on the Beltway. What I heard from one of the chat mods is they were separated enough to where people kept cutting in and causing problems. So I think what they need to do is slow roll, like I said yesterday, and not leave any space in between, but that's going to be hard because a lot of people don't know how to not cause the accordion effect, and that's what causes the space in between the vehicles, and then somebody jumps in, and now you have somebody not in the convoy in front of you, and then they're brake checking you. All right, so Sasnak is walking away from the stage. We're going to pull his audio up.
Yeah, spit it out.
Yes. I've already talked to you. This one is you? Yeah, I've looked in your truck. When you were around, your wife was looking at it. Oh, did she really? I stood on the step. I didn't get in. I just went like this and stuck it in.
Yeah, my mother's been driving me crazy. She's obsessed about you.
Oh, really?
And my mother don't get obsessed about nothing.
Oh, really?
She's been driving me crazy about you.
Okay.
Hi, Dolores Francis, my mother.
And there he is. That's the truck that kidnapped him. Oh, I'm sorry, sir.
I want to see you.
Huh?
I want to see you.
Oh, okay. I'm right here.
I'll free you up. Thank you, sir. Thank you much. Thank you much.
The bus just came in back from DC, so
I don't want to be on camera,
very good. No
but I
problem.
want you to know I'm a law enforcement officer, and I appreciate everything you guys are doing. This is my canine. You're not only doing it for the people, you're doing it for us because these mandates are illegal. We took an oath to the Constitution, and I will not, and there's many others that will do this, but they won't come out publicly and say so. I'm here to let you guys know as drivers. I know there's a love-hate relationship, but this is all
I love cops. I love cops. I just don't like that asshole to give me the ticket. Other than that, I love cops.
But I wanted you to know that we are supporting you guys through and through.
I talked about it a little bit.
Yeah.
Try not to do too much because I didn't want to get... On the way down there, I pulled over to 10100. Okay?
I watch all your feeds.
I got done. I got outside the truck and I'm like, yay! You know, some trucks are going by. And this cop pulls up behind me. And I don't know what agency. I would assume Highway Patrol, but I don't know which agency. He wasn't in a squad car.
Right.
I think he was in his private car. He was in uniform, but I think it was in his private car. And he had a laptop on the passenger seat, watching my stream while I was going down the road. I'm looking at the screen, and it's my hood sitting out there idling. His truck's driving by. And he says, I can't go on record, you know, but 99% of the cops are behind you guys.
Yep.
I'm like, well, thank you so much.
And another thing is, I also have a volunteer search team, and I'm going to see if I can talk to the organizers because we're diverse. There are drug dogs on there, there are tracking dogs to bring home missing kids, elderly, and stuff. Yeah. Because we want to come down Saturday and show all of our support to you guys.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yes, it's something you guys need to know.
Okay. Are you wanting to meet them tonight, right now?
No, it doesn't matter. I just drove down 3 hours to try to thank as many truck drivers as I can to let you guys know.
All right, well, we all appreciate it. We're driving down, you know, there was this big worry that Illinois was going to be terrible to us.
Yeah,
you know,
I saw that.
I don't know, but I think it was the governor, but somebody in the Illinois hierarchy said, you're not welcome in Illinois. So we're coming in across Missouri thinking, well, what's going to happen?
All the cops were filming you guys.
You know, like, hey, you know, they're filming and everything.
Yeah.
I'm like, you know.
Hey, remember, you guys like, subscribe, and share the heck out of this. See, I watched it too many times.
Yeah.
But
so is this
he's a bomb dog.
He's a bomb dog.
Yes, he's also. Yes, go ahead.
Can I show him?
Say hi.
Can I show him?
Yep.
Here we go. Hey, how you doing, buddy?
Sits.
Boy. Sit means there's a bomb on me, right?
Yeah.
Okay, there you go.
Actually, that is his indication.
Oh, here we go. Let's turn. Here we go. Here he is. Yeah, there he is. When I got out of the Army, my best friend in the Army, it's pointing on me.
Right.
My best friend in the Army. Oh, okay. So, no cameras for now. But anyway, when he got out, he went to be a security in a mall and everything. But he had a dog. Okay, he went around in malls and really large car lots.
Right.
Like that, right? So he was night security in these places. And he had a dog. It was, I don't remember, it was something like this. I don't remember what we needed. But anyway, so where we go? 10 years after that, I get down to Florida and I ran into him. And I knew he was a security guard, but I didn't know he had a dog or anything. And I get out, he's in my truck. I get out and I walk over. He was still on duty at a mall, right? And I kept walking around, hey, and he had this dog. He was holding on the leash hard. That dog went right up in my face. I'm like, oh, shit, scared the hell out of me.
I could give him to you and tell you what his command is and he would want to fight me.
Really?
He has to be trained that way because if I get hurt, shot, or injured, yep, exactly. There's almost a little over 40 grand.
Wow.
Not all one time.
Yeah, over the years.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. But yeah, and then you would think, you know, heel or something like that, or stop or something like that.
He said heel to see what he did.
Oh, yeah.
Spun around, sit down right beside me.
Really?
Yeah.
Anyway, you would think it would be something like that. I think he said cupcake. There's some stupid word, you know.
Oh, yeah.
He became a puppy again.
Yeah.
But, you know, when I first walked up, he's like, something, you know, whatever his command was. And the dog, he was like, rah, I eat my face.
Oh, yeah.
So it was pretty cool.
How's things going for you guys?
Pretty good. There's grumbling because we can't keep it all together because of all the traffic.
Yeah.
When we're out in open country, everybody stays together well.
Oh, yeah.
But we're driving along, people come on the on-ramp, the trucks have to slow down and let people in.
Right.
And they have a hard time. And then it starts supporting. And then they got to try to catch up. And these guys catch up, leave the guys back here behind. Then there's a 2-mile gap.
Yep.
And hey, we can't even see you up there. So what?
It's still slowing traffic down.
Yeah, but it started another convoy.
Yeah.
Just, hey, we're the lead of the second convoy now.
Yeah, because I'm listening to some of your chatter on your CB when you're live streaming. Today's the only time I didn't get to see your live stream because I jumped in this in 3 hours. I got to come down and try as many as you guys as I can and let you know that. So, but yeah, I watch them all the time and say stuff.
Well, the rest of them, I'm going to go down there and see what they're saying. They're supposed to have a
Yeah, you need that camera on them.
Right, there you go.
Thank you, Stanley.
All right, take care. There's nobody around here, so that means they're all down here by the meeting. And Brian ought to be getting. I don't see him up there yet. But that was a law enforcement officer. I don't have a clue what branch or what enforcement agency he was with, but he had a bomb dog. But he said officers were almost all officers, 100%.
Alright, so you've heard that song 100 times, and he's not saying a word right now. So all I hear is music, and somebody asked, are they having a meeting today? And he said yes. So with loud music in the background. So what I'm probably going to do now that he's done with interviews, because you can't even hear the interview because the music's so loud, I'm going to pull up What You See, What You Get's audio. Let me see what Squirrel's got to say. Or not Squirrel. Zero. Let's see. Zero. I don't know why I keep calling him Squirrel. Alright, 00, where's your volume? Oh yeah, he's standing right beside the speaker too. It must be loud because he's over there looking at those trucks and I can still hear the same song blaring. So we're going to pull up What You See, What You Get's audio until they start their meeting. And that way I cannot have this music in my ear. And here we go.
Trained journalist, but I try to practice journalism and do the best I can.
So just so you know, all we're hearing is music in everybody's feeds right now because everybody's by the stage waiting for the speech. And they're all dancing to the same song they heard 100 times. Ooh, we don't have radios at home. So let's make everybody go deaf out here. I know.
Now I gotta make sure I tell you this.
Maybe I'm getting old.
You're using the term "you guys." I think you're talking about the truckers. I am not a part of the truckers convoy. I'm simply here to cover and show what's going on. But okay.
Okay, cool.
All right.
I was worried about Jeff. So Travel Fund 69 is coming back in about a half an hour. Okay, cool. All right. So we will make a spot for him on the screen, and he will get some prime time.
I got a little clarification. I managed to get myself into the room for the first one, and the truckers, the organizers, have seen me around since California.
So in about a couple of minutes, the meeting should start, and we'll go straight to it.
Mostly because I've managed to pass the convoy and do some of the things. They recognize my truck. They know that I've been out there, and a lot of them call up, "Hey, what's your channel? What are you doing?" They're very curious, and so they've come to recognize me at the drivers' meetings and certain interactions that I've had with them. And they knew that I was a live streamer. And when I got myself into the room for the first one and whatnot, that on the second one, I overheard Brian fighting to allow my camera in to live stream so that the other drivers could see it as well. So, yeah, I just wanted to make that clarification. And I appreciate that he did that. Yeah, I appreciate that he did that. I appreciate that he recognized, you know, that I was working to show what was happening with the People's Convoy, and you know, getting the word out about what's been going on and what's happening around camp and out on the road. So, yes, I do appreciate that. But yeah, not directly a part of the convoy.
Streamer down.
Agree with you and agree with what they're doing.
All right, let's see if Sasnak is away from...
I support them fully. I get emotional with them. I'm there, and that's the thing is, if you are there and you're around it, you can't help it. It is like, you know, catching the disease. You cannot help but feel a connection to the people that tell you their stories. I don't know how journalists do it. I have a heart. I'm a human being, and I feel for people. You know, their emotions rub off on me, and I don't want to stop doing that. You know, it's just like my first time being out with Antifa when they're, you know, destroying downtown LA. I couldn't keep my shit together. I lost it. I was so mad watching it happen live, because up till then, I had only watched it on live streams. And yeah, I'm emotional watching it going, this sucks. But when you're there and you get the full sort of force of it and what's going on and the action that they're taking, it's insane. So I've seen far worse things come from the left during protests than I've ever seen in this convoy. In fact, I haven't seen anything that even comes close.
Obviously, the music is loud, guys, so I'll be here in a moment.
All right, so here we go. We're doing this right now. I'm going to use First Responders Media because he's right there up front, and we got him on the big screen. I'm going to use his audio when the song stops, obviously. Yeah, so they're still playing music. Yeah, they're still
You'll
playing
hear
music.
me say it on the stream is I could tell Brian was fighting to have my camera in there and the other journalist's camera in there. And that's why I didn't leave. Because what I've seen from Brian over the last 14 days, he doesn't seem to give up easy. And so my instinct was to sit there until it was over, just because I thought there was a chance of getting in there.
All right, this is cool. So what you see, what you get's pulling in now. So he's going to get there just in time for the meeting. This is cool.
Finally found out about Alan Kelly's live stream, and then all of a sudden, you know, they were saying, wait, they're fighting to get you in there. They're fighting to get you in, and oh look, we might actually make it to a driver's meeting here. So yeah.
So yeah, they're still playing music. So that's Sasnak right there talking with First Responder Media. And yeah, they're playing that music in the background. Gotta love that stuff.
Oh, because of their COVID policies.
I'm going for a record today. I don't want to have a copyright strike. I didn't have one yesterday. It was the first time in a long time.
Right.
Can I just get one video
and
that's
it's funny
monetized?
how they have that sort of control, right?
Yeah, and you know what they do is they share the monetization with somebody else after you did all that hard work. That's the funny part.
Yeah, how they got.
All right, so he's fixing to get out of
the
his
mainstream
truck.
media cameras. The big cameras that were in the room weren't panning off onto the reporters asking the questions.
Yeah, his
It
video
used to happen in the press briefing. Is, you know, you'll hear And it even happens with like protesters that show up. They never want to pan over and show the protesters. They want to show the people who are getting sort of heckled and antagonized. And I couldn't show both things simultaneously. I would have loved to, but I don't know that it would have even made sense without changing my camera position, which I wasn't going to be able to do. But I would have had to have been over the other side of the daily.
So any second now, the music will stop and we'll pull up first responders audio. You're not missing any interviews. I've sourced all the feeds.
That's Oreo Express right there.
And
Buttercream. There's buttercream right there.
Oh, cool. So Oreo Express on the left is walking.
Yeah, let's go say hi.
Right beside. Okay, this will be cool.
Let's go see how he's feeling.
So he's going to walk up to Oreo Express. So we'll have some picture-in-picture action going on here.
I'm not sure what time the driver's meeting is, but everybody looks like they're getting ready.
Or not. Yeah, so and he just muted his mic. No, it came back. So I'm just gonna they're not doing any interviews. All you're hearing is a song right now, and you can see them singing the song. So yeah. All right.
Yes, you look so much beautiful with light on.
Maybe I need to turn my light on.
How was it? Unbelievable. What a day. So you guys, we were listening to his live while we were going.
So they're just saying, good job, had a good time, thank you very much, worked hard to get there. Yeah, so he's basically saying there was no mainstream media there, and he worked hard to get in there. So what I'm talking about is what you see, what you get TV. He was at the meeting today covering it. He was like the only streamer there that was allowed in there. So that's the coolest part, and that's what he's just talking about. When this music stops, the meeting will start, and we'll pull up First Responder Media's audio any second now. I was hoping that they'd rev the trucks and do the horn honking before the meeting, but that usually happens after. So that guy waving the flag right there, that's the guy we were streaming earlier, Something Gamer. Something Gamer is his stream name, I'm pretty sure. So he's probably out of data at this point, and that's what happens. Or his battery died, or he's had enough of streaming. Who knows? But he was streaming all day. He was in the convoy, so I guarantee you he's done with streaming. So I'm gonna keep talking because this is what's in the background.
Inside the
music. So let's see. Somebody's trying to get my attention here, so let me read the chat. They're trying to get him to come to. Then the media will come. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, they're not going to get the mainstream media to the track. No. That ain't going to happen. They're only going to be there like that guy with the mask today in the meeting. Oh, look. They stopped the music. Here we go. Nope. They didn't stop the music. So that's just where he's standing. Alright, so we'll pull him up. We'll get some truck idling noise in the background. We're getting ready for the speech. See what's going to happen. Yeah. Yeah, they work for us. Well, that's what we're told, but that's not how it works anymore. Not when you have big pharma running the world, and big ag, and big war, and big tech. You know, we're basically they're mining our data. We're human resources, is what it amounts to. And all right, I think this is getting lower and lower. Nope.
chilly. They need a big fire pit right in the middle of the drivers' meeting. Everybody can stay warm.
All right, I'm going to go down and read the chat and see if somebody's trying to get my attention. If you're new to the channel, please like, share, and subscribe.
Nylon on my jacket.
The channel hit over 13,000 subscribers today, and if you were here earlier, you got to see that happen on the screen, so that was kind of fun. So I'm going to scroll up and look and see if somebody's trying to get my attention in the chat. And if you were here earlier today, we did like a 7-hour stream, a little over 7 hours. Let's see, let's promote Fry TV. That's in my chat. Okay, so Sting says, let's promote Fry TV. He has helped others. Let's get him up to 20K tonight. Oh, yeah. How would you do that? But yeah, that would be awesome. I guess the only way to do that would be get Sasnak's attention. So yeah, you know, I hate to do that. That seems kind of... All right, Oreo's doing an interview.
How's
Here
that
we go.
sound?
Oreo Fader, give me a Fader.
That is awesome. So, yeah, because there's all kind of fake rumors, fake news going around.
No, and then a friend of ours that's handicapped, I helped him get over to the motorhome there.
The third meeting never happened.
He paid
I misunderstood what was
That's
going
great.
on.
Yes. That's great. We the people.
Yes.
Right on, brother. Thank
And
you.
that's all donations by WeThePeople.org.
Yes.
Yes.
God bless you.
All right, got that interview.
ThePeoplesConvoy.org. So if you want to go get information on the convoy, he's got me confused. ThePeoplesConvoy.org. And that is what your money's going to, is to get folks like him in part of this convoy. Think about all these trucks and how much it costs to fuel them, how much it costs to feed them, how much it costs to just do all the things that they are doing. And they have, from what I understand, a legal team. There's a lot of things that they have to pay for, and it can only be done with you guys. So I want to say thank you. ThePeoplesConvoy.org.
Yeah, I'm posting that in the chat.
So you can see a lot of people has gone out here now.
So thepeoplesconvoy.org. Thepeoplesconvoy.org is how you can donate to the convoy. So that's some loud music there. So they're still playing music now. He walked right behind the speakers. So I'm going to source a different audio source real quick. Let's see. Yeah, he's muting his mic right now, so he just said he's muting it till he gets on stage. I'm sure everybody's tired of dealing with copyright strikes on their videos. Alright, there's got to be somebody that's not standing right beside a speaker. Let's go to the preacher, the BC preacher. And he's got his, he's muted as well. Alright. Let's see, he's talking. They're still playing music while he's talking. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
We'll be doing it tomorrow.
Yeah, so he's talking about how it's going to be open mic, and we're not going to ban you. We're not going to take you out of here. You have the right to freedom of speech. That's what we're going to continue to do. I will be here till the last truck leaves and everybody's clapping. Alright, turn off the music, guys. Yeah, kill the music. God. All the way. Kill the music all the way.
Corporal Jefferson Chainlink from the United States Marine Corps. I'm retired now. So I just want to say something really quick. Can you hear me? Testing, 1, 2. All right. It's a little hidden talent that my wife knows because I do it all the time in the shower. But okay, real quick here, I wanted to share a story. I mean, it's super awesome. What Brian Brazzi and Mike Landis has done for all of us and his entire team. This means so much to me, and believe it or not, this is my first time speaking in front of people in my entire life. I was diagnosed with PTSD after I finally gave in, and my family and everybody told me that I wasn't the same after the Marine Corps. I didn't believe it. I always thought I was the same, and but I wasn't. The best thing I ever did was pick up that hotline and call the VA, because it changed my entire life. That being said, I did try to take my life. I gave up on all humanity, especially at the pandemic really did that to me. It made me sit on my back porch for 2 years, and I would go nowhere but the VA and to my house because I gave up on humanity. But that is not the case looking out here now. So I knew when I went with my son and my wife, they wanted me to go on this trip, and I said, I just don't know if I can do it. I have a routine. I stay at my house. I knew when I got in the truck with my son and we loaded up, I was nervous, I'm not going to lie. But when I went under that first overpass in Edgewood, New Mexico, the goosebumps and the tears in my eyes were so freaking awesome, and I knew there was faith in humanity, and I knew I was going to make it all the way to here, Hagerstown, Maryland. So last night, one other thing, I lost a real good buddy in Mogadishu, Somalia, when they shot the Blackhawks down, and I'm sure we're all familiar with that. It was years ago, but some of you might be familiar with it. And his family wanted me to sprinkle some of his ashes on Washington, D.C. if I ever got there. So yesterday, me and my son journeyed while you guys traveled all the way around Washington, D.C. We went right through the Beltway. Just like Billy the Kid would say, you got to go straight through the Lincoln. So that's what we did. We wasn't intimidated. I wasn't going to be intimidated because I lost buddies. I mean, I lost family members in the military. I'm sure all of you all have too. I went and I done what I was told to do, and I sprinkled his ashes on Washington, D.C. yesterday. So I know everybody else got to talk. I don't want to take up all your time, but I was laying in the bed last night, and this is how I felt, and it just rolled off my tongue, and I sent it out, and some of you might have seen it on the telegram last night, but it went something like this, and obviously I kept it. But it's about the convoy, and this convoy is just not for the trucker mandates. I mean, it's for all of us. It's for all, that's why it's called the People's Convoy. It's for the family members banned from visiting family and nursing homes. It's for censorship on all social media platforms. It's for all the people afraid to speak in fear of being called conspiracy theorists. It's for people who didn't want to give up their freedom of choice. It's for people who don't want to give up their rights to bear arms. It's for the people who don't want to be in debt for the next 100 years, which we're going that way right now. It's for the people afraid to hug their family and visit their friends. It's for the people who want their lives back, for the hairdressers to cut hair, for the restaurants to serve food, for the bars to play music, for the students to learn that way right now free, for the people who want to work but are forced not to. This is for the people. This is for trying to silence honest, hard-working citizens. Never in my life have I ever seen the healthy punished and the sick untreated. This is for 300,000 surgeries canceled, including my grandfather, who died and they wouldn't do surgery on him because he was not vaccinated. Yeah, that's what I say. This is for the frontline workers, delivery truck, grocery store clerks, teachers who are constantly working overtime. This is for all of us. And this is what I say to the people that don't believe in what we're doing right now, because this is huge. I said, if you don't support the truckers, it's okay. You know why? If mandates get lifted, I would like to remind you can still stay home. No one will rip the mask off your face. No one will force you to dine in a restaurant. You can drop your children off at their leisure activity and wait in your car. You can still say no to the family gatherings, events. You can live within your four walls and no one will stop you. We will not judge you for your choice. We will just be glad you have one. This is the point of freedom of choice. While you're comfortable where you are, we are comfortable moving on with our lives. You stay safe. I will stay free. Semper Fi. Oh, and then once again, I don't know if they're over here, but Mike Landis and Brian Brazzi, thanks for getting me out of my shell. I feel alive again.
Thank you! Thank you!
Well, let's give it up for Shane one more time. Inspirational. I mean, I'm not a crier, but I've been crying, and I know a lot of you have too, so don't act so tough, because this is some really heartwarming stuff that's going on, and I can't say it enough how happy I am to be here. I feel like I'm with my people finally. I come from New England, I come from Boston, and I've seen that city just go so downhill in the past couple of years. It's a sad thing to see, and I'm sure a lot of you have seen your own cities go downhill. But we're coming together, and we are inspiring. We're inspiring everyone, our friends and our family, to wake up to the truth, and to not just wake up, but to hold those accountable. That's what I've been trying to tell any kind of media figures, anybody who's asking what we're all about. It's a lot about accountability, because we have to make sure this can never happen again. So I appreciate, again, I'm going to keep saying it, I appreciate each and every one of you being here. What we're doing is so special. And let's hear it for our Canadian brothers and sisters who started this. Come on, we can do more than that. All right, we got an announcement from a trucker friend here. He wants some signatures on his flag, and I say we get 150 signatures on that damn thing, if not more. We also have I made an announcement earlier, but we have something up here. This is a trucker was passing through Middle America. He doesn't even remember where, and a family asked him to take this and just to bring it to Washington D.C. and to get it signed and just to hold it near and dear. This is driver's daily log. Everyone can come and feel free to take a look. This man started driving when he was 16 years old and kept on driving till the day he died. And unfortunately, he passed in 2020. This man, his name is Kenneth Prelit. And so if everyone can come up and sign this, and this gentleman here is going to let you know how you can come and sign his flag. But let's, we're creating history. And so we want these relics of history to have each and every single one of your names written on them. So if everybody could do that, that'd be great. I don't know, I don't have any information as to when we're getting started, but we're going to keep jamming, we're going to keep having a good time, and let you guys know any kind of information that we can. And if anybody does know what's going on, feel free to come on up. Like I said, this is an open forum. Everyone is welcome to speak. Thank you so much, and I'm going to pass it over to our trucker buddy here.
Jake Miller. Hi guys, my name's Jake Miller. I can't even tell you how this feels. I traveled the truck show circuit for years. I've done funeral convoys. I've done everything you can think of that would give you chills. But the turnout, the support, the brotherhood, the family feeling, these people on the bridges in the rain, the cold. I know you've all seen them, right? Yeah. Wave up and down, just when you to honk. It gave me chills like I've never had before, and I've never felt more at home at an event like this. Truck shows, all that stuff. Everybody's like, oh hey, yeah, you're cool, your buddies. This is like a family. Yes. And it's weird because we all watch each other six. You know what I mean? We all got each other's back, and it just, the people bringing stuff in. We were parked up by the gate the other night. People were bringing us food, cards. It was just, the support for this whole thing is insane. The world has come together with no media coverage for this. Has anybody seen this on major news anywhere? Nothing? Yeah. How many people have you seen?
They're not going to report this.
Exactly. I came from about 20 miles west of Dayton, Ohio, And we came across, and I'm telling you, it is a tearjerker seeing these people on the bridges, on the side of the road, in the medians, cheering for all of us. Why? Because everybody wants a change. We may be shooting a BB at a locomotive, but enough of us together will be a shotgun shell, right, Dave? That's right. We will stop this. Things are going to change. America will be America again. Because who works for who? They work for us. That's right. Thanks, guys. Oh, sorry. Oh, I got ADHD. It's like Peter Griffin thing. The two semis down there with the flags on the grills of them, I would be honored if you guys would please stop by before you leave and sign your name and where you're from, because we're going to frame them and we're going to hang them up, because this is history in the making and we are never going to forget it. Thanks, guys.
If you're new to the channel, you're watching Fry TV now, please like, share, subscribe.
Sorry, real quick, and then we'll get to Brian and everything. So we have a medical, not a tent, it's actually a dry van. So that's a big semi kind of truck for those that don't know what a dry van is. It's over there in front of the showers, and it has the Star of Life on it. If anybody is medically certified to any state degree or whatever, and you want to volunteer, we will be having a meeting over there immediately after Brian is done. So yeah, and if you have any first aid needs, basic first aid needs, you can head over there as well.
Thank you. Woo! Love you, Brian. You're awesome.
Good evening. Woo! I don't know if anybody knew or not, but we had a few meetings today down on Capitol Hill. Before I go any further, I got to make an announcement. No more truck horns after 8 p.m. No more truck horns after 8 p.m. It's important. We're getting noise complaints. So no more truck horns after 8 p.m., please. Thank you. So yeah, we had a couple meetings tonight, and I think the first one went real well. Second one, well, they tried to cut out the people being able to see what was talked about. They said no live stream, no media, no cameras, no nothing in that second meeting. It's all right, though, because I made my point very clear to them very quickly. We were actually getting ready to call the whole meeting off and walk out. And they kind of looked at me like they couldn't believe that we would do such a thing.
How dare you? Attaboy!
And I kind of stayed on them a little bit, and then I got a little message that said sometimes when they want no cameras, it's because they want to work with you and they want to keep it hush-hush for a moment and explain a plan. So I said, okay, we'll hear them out for a minute or so. So the meeting gets started. Within 30 seconds, I knew they didn't have no plan. So right away, Alan Kelly fires up his phone, goes Facebook Live on it, so that hopefully some people could watch what was being discussed. Then a little bit into my part of being able to talk, I explained to them basically about how this is the people's movement. And that it's not right, and that we almost walked out because you kicked out our live stream. We set up that live stream. We worked with someone to have that live stream specifically so that the people, especially the People's Convoy, could see what was being discussed in these meetings and what we were talking about and how some of us were representing the masses that are here. Because we don't think it's fair that only 1, 2, 3, or 5 get to go to these meetings. Everybody should be heard. Everybody's voice is equally as important. Now, obviously, I can't roll down there and take 3,000 people and walk into an office. We just won't fit. Don't worry, we're working on getting them down here. We've said it multiple times today that we want them to come down here and speak to y'all.
Yeah.
But what we're doing in order to compromise with that is, well, we set up a live stream so that you guys can at the very least, know that we are doing our damnedest to represent you all the best that we possibly can.
Yeah.
The people that went along today were passionate, they were caring, they understood the assignment. Some of you get that, some of you don't.
Yeah.
The point is I think that even with that second meeting, kicking out our live streamer, which by the way, we got our live streamer back in there, set back up, and the rest of the meeting was live streamed. So, you know, it's really nice to be able to sit there and say, right now, while I'm sitting here talking to you, there is a convoy wrapping around that Beltway right now. What's really awesome about it is these are people that any other day of the week wouldn't give any one of us the time of day.
Amen. Amen.
Unless you were their constituent. But if you don't, well, they technically have to. But they usually have their secretaries or staff or something like that meet with you. Anyways, my point in what I'm saying is they're hearing us. We're making a statement. And the process has just begun to finally slap them in the face with the fact of that they work for us. There's still a long road to go in this process, but what I love about this is that we keep just getting these little wins, and they keep dumping into the basket. We're stacking them up. We're stacking these wins up. And even when the media, there's a certain individual that was in the Ted Cruz and Ron Johnson Senate meeting, even when that guy tried to come at us and tried to say what he wanted to say and shut us down, and it's the same guy that said that the first day we did the Beltway, I don't know if you're all tracking it, but this guy said the first day we did the Beltway, he said that the Beltway defeated the Convoy. We've doubled in size since that first time we went around the Beltway. Just shows how out of touch some folks just really are. But you know what? Here's the thing. At the end of the day, even guys like that, they got a job to do. They have to do their job, and they're reporting what they think is facts. And they come at us and they say all kinds of messed up stuff. But see, what they don't understand is that their personal beliefs, their personal feelings, are interfering with the true story. These same people that want to say that we're dividing the nation, that we're racist, or that we're anti-vax, these people that want to put us into these categories, they're saying that we are this, is actually them that is dividing us. The media has been the problem just as equally as much as the politicians. They keep dividing us. All you got to do is walk one time around this place and see the unity that stands right here. You can see the community that has been developed here. You can see the people on the left side of the aisle that are hanging out down here, and you can see the folks on the right side of the aisle. You can see the gays, the straights, the husbands, the wives, the daughters, the brothers, the kids, the dogs. You can see every walk of life in this group. We are united. We are the people. We will not, and I told them this in the meeting a couple times today, I'm pretty sure. I don't really remember, but I think I did. I told them that this convoy is the people and that America has their back. And that was on full display. Whether it was the first tens, then it was the hundreds, then it was the thousands, then it was the tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands, and now millions of people in total between the multiple convoys that have rolled in here, of folks across the country that line the interstates, that line the off-ramps, the on-ramps, and the overpasses. Millions of supporters when you take into account all the convoys from the different directions that all met right here in Hagerstown right now. Millions of Americans support what we are doing. We are not some fringe minority anymore. I don't think we ever were. I think it's just a term that they try to say to keep us divided. But here's the thing. We're not going to let them divide us, right? We're going to continue to stand strong, right? We're going to keep doing the right thing, right? We're going to stay peaceful, law-abiding citizens while stretching our muscles, right? Today was a tiring day going up there, and I need a shower because I can still smell it. And I'm not going to go into too much detail because we had those live streams. What I'll say is I believe today was a win, even that second meeting that we had to start it off with, well, this sucks and we don't want to meet with you unless our live stream could come in. But it still worked out. What we learned today was that even on the right side of the aisle, some just don't care what we have to say. What we learned was that there's plenty of people in office that are way too comfortable with their cushy seats. What we learned today was that it's going to take the people standing up, even at the state level, to get something done. So right now, I'm going to appeal to all these live streams and cameras and everything filming and anybody watching from around the country, just like I've done around the world, telling everybody to stand up. I'm going to tell those in the United States that could not make it to the convoy but supports us, to those of you that want to do something to help, rally your people to your state capitals now. Now is the time to put the pressure on the state capitals. Right now, while we're here doing our thing, you need to be there doing your thing. Because together we can make this happen. But we ain't going to get done with just us. It's going to take all of America standing up. It's going to take all of you at home rallying truck drivers, rallying the people of the country, rallying the people of your state to go to your state capitals and remind your state governments that they work for us! USA! 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 And those of you in the states that don't agree with it, you can thank the last meeting we had that made it abundantly clear that it's time to put some pressure on the states to put them on pressure here at the capital city. It is because of them that I'm making that announcement. It's because of them that I'm trying to help rally people to organize in your states and get it done. And if you can't get it done, I'll set a date myself. And those here will help go to those states to plus up your numbers to do something at the state level as well. Together, we can get this done. United, we stand. Divided, we fall. That is very true. Very true, and more true right now probably than it has ever been since 1776. This movement, something like this has never been seen before other than in Canada. But I mean, here in the United States, something like this has never been seen before. The level of dedication, people quitting their jobs and selling off their 401ks. People sleeping on their motorcycle under a tarp. People sleeping in cars in the back 40. Something like this. teamed up with truck drivers, which most of the four-wheelers hate on their way to work. Don't worry, because the truckers hate you too on your way to work. Always in our way. We're in your way and you're in ours. But never, ever, ever have you seen this like this before. Never has this happened before, and that's why I'm confident that at the state level, the people that want to be here but can't, the people in California, in Washington, Oregon, the people in Indiana, Illinois, Massachusetts, Vermont, Connecticut, Maine, wherever you may be, in every single state, you must stand up. You must do something. You must be a part of this. Now is the time. Remind your state governments once again. That's all I got tonight. I love you. I can't wait to update you all in the morning. For now, I'm going to go get some rest and figure out what meetings we got tomorrow. God bless you all. God bless the United States. Everybody stay safe out there.
Hey, Brian!
One more thing. I totally forgot. I got all excited in my own freaking weirdness. Coming up here right now, we got the America's Poet. The America's Poet. And also, before we start that, I was also told that a big round of applause is much needed for X-Ray and his hard work today. And his volunteers. America's Poet.
All right, well. So. You're watching Fry TV now. Please like, share, subscribe. And I think they're going to do some freestyle music. I'm not sure. So they just turned up the music. So I'll let you know what they're saying here. People's Convoy. How are we doing tonight? Here we go.
How many, by a show of hands, how many of you guys and gals actually watched all of the live stream or the recording or most of it? All right, the hands that I don't see up, you guys have got to go back tonight or tomorrow morning. Go to the peoplesconvoy.org and watch it. There's a private meeting that they started with Senator Ron Johnson and Ted Cruz. Okay, they allowed a live stream to pipe back to our landing spot, but no press was allowed, so that was very good. Then all of a sudden, 45 press members came in. A lot of them were pretty aggressive, and you won't believe how powerful our team's response was. You gotta watch it. It's unbelievable. I can't pronounce his name because it's French, but there's like a handsome 6 foot.
WYSIWYG. What you see is what you get.
Yeah, there's a handsome black guy with the cowboy hat. He's only 18 years old. Most of us have seen him. He's been with us since Adelanto. He flew out today. He's got a French name. Can't remember how to pronounce it. John L. Shout out to John L. He put the press on blast. Those of you who didn't see it, you have to watch it. They came after Brasi pretty powerfully, and he stood up. He's 18 years old, 6'3", and he said, "Excuse me, be quiet. It's my turn to talk." And he laid it out. And guess what? The legacy mainstream media does not know how to deal with something like that counters the narrative of KKK, racist. He actually said those words and said, "You're ridiculous, you're dividing the country, let me tell you how it is." And he threw the Constitution, the pocket Constitution down, actually earlier, on the table in front of 2 senators, powerful senators, and 45 news people, and he said, "What good is this?" I mean, you guys got to watch it. So listen, without any further ado, we got people sitting on a bunch of boxes over here. How many of you people know who RFK Jr. is? The Kennedy family, Bobby Kennedy. All right, I founded an organization called the Unity Project to fight the mandates, and we've been a co-organizer. and we bought $50,000 worth of Bobby Kennedy's books, 3,000 of them. I need volunteers to strip those things open, and I want everybody to take a book. And I'm telling you, if you got a short attention span, read chapter 1 and read the last chapter if you don't want to read the whole book because it's fairly thick. It'll blow you away. I've been in the early treatment fight. Dr. Pierre Corey, Dr. Paul Alexander, close personal friends of mine. I've worked with Dr. Corey Daly for the last 2 years on the board of the FLCCC Alliance, ivermectin. And I live the stories in this book with all of the people in the book. And you have to read it. So if we can get volunteers, let's open those. And I don't want to take away from the living poet or whatever you called him. Here's Paul, come up real quick. Paul Alexander just got here. There's one thing that I would ask, okay? We wanted to invest because the theme, as you've heard Brian Brossi say many times, and he did during the Senate meeting tonight or this afternoon, he said we're opening people's eyes. That's why we made this investment. So the only thing that I ask is at a very minimum you read chapter 1 and the last chapter, and then you give that book to somebody else, and you tell them to do the same thing. Those 3,000 books can travel across continents if you guys do what I hope you'll do with it. And with that, and actually there's one last thing that I want to say. In terms of the leadership team and Brian, when we're doing the core group meetings every single night, this is important. I want every single one of you to hear this, because this is the core of leadership and it's the core of integrity. And what I've seen in Brian blows my mind. I've run companies, built companies for the past 25 years, and integrity and transparency is the core of reliable leadership. And there has been pressure that you guys will never know existed over the past week and a half, 2 weeks, that culminated over the last 72 hours, where Brossi was literally throwing up behind a truck. And you guys didn't know this was happening 5 minutes before he came on stage. And this is my point. Everything that's been discussed in the core team has been exactly what has been communicated from this stage. And that's almost never the case in corporate America, and it certainly hell isn't the case with our politicians. He has my respect, and he's somebody, along with Marcus and Mike and others, that I'll know for the rest of my life. So I'm honored and deeply blessed to be a part of this movement. It's one of the most amazing experiences I've had in my entire life. Yeah. With no further ado, Dr. Paul Alexander.
So I just posted a link of the video he's talking about where the guy threw the Constitution down, and it was what you see, what you get that needs credit for all that. He was the one that was there. He was the only streamer there. So what you see, what you get TV is the link I posted of the video of the guy calling out the reporters and the bureaucrats. So they started up music. It's mainstream music, so now I have the floor to talk for a second. So I'm going to pin that link to the chat. That way, if you want to go watch that later on, or right now, it doesn't matter. Here we go. He's talking now.
Spoke already, so I don't think I could follow Brian or even... Look, I think today, what you guys need to know is that Brian already told you we went to the Senate, and...
Good night, Debbie. Good night, Debbie.
The key is that Senator Johnson, Senator Cruz behind the scenes, they seem to be going to be working behind the scenes for us. And right now it's about unity and not falling apart and holding this firm. This is going to be solved at the electoral level on the one hand in November. But we have to put pressure on those 8 to 9 Congress people who we're going to have to flip in the House. And we're going to have to work on Manson in West Virginia. And we have a lot of plans of what we're going to do. But I wanted to say something because I reminded the Senate today and the House what this is about. What happened here was that when this pandemic began, it was the trucker for 2 years that forward-faced this virus, the worst variants that we had in the beginning. And it was the trucker who whilst everyone, the cafe latte class, the remote working class, the Zoom class, when they went home and locked down, it was the trucker who stood by the nation's side and for 2 years kept the supply chains working. So it is damn unfair today that with the COVID almost over, the pandemic is done, that the government would impose on the trucker. In fact, anyone, the mandates at this point. So the mandates must come down and the emergency powers. And I am going to be working side by side with Brian and everyone involved here. And I wanted to say, this is about unity still, keeping this together, keeping all the truckers together and holding on. And let's wait to hear what Brian says tomorrow, a new update. And I just wanted to say that it is because of the Canadian trucker that we are here. I know it's late and it's cold, but we cannot forget this is on the back of the Canadian trucker, so we must give it up to the Canadian trucker. And the US trucker rules this world. We must give it up to them. USA! 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 Listen to me. Look, I'm a Canadian citizen and I am a legal resident of this country. So I have allegiance to two flags. But I'll tell you, America is the greatest country on earth. I have come to learn, and I have never been able to understand how could American people be so kind. I have never met people like Americans, how they open their heart regardless of where you are, and especially the trucker. I started this in Ottawa, and I continued in Adelanto here in California, and I think the truck of the United States is demonstrating to the world how this will be done. And I am pleading with you, with Brian and all involved, that we stay together and we try to sort this out. Now is the time that we rely on our families and we tighten up and we have our faith and we work hard together here. And again, I know Brian briefs you guys every day, and we're going to wait until tomorrow to see what is unfolding tomorrow in terms of if you're going down on the Beltway, etc. But just know that today we had very good meetings in the Senate and the House, and we will win this. And I want to say, USA! 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 Okay, I want to introduce you to America's poet. 1 second. This is Mr. William Owens, and he has a special feature for us tonight. And I just want to tell you all how much I love you people, because some of the best people in the world are here tonight. Thank you very much.
I know.
Hello everybody, I'm from Washington State. I never really talked in front of anybody.
Let's hear it from him.
But I came here with the support of my best friend who's a trucker. And he wrote this poem for everybody, and I promised him that I'd come here and share it. So, here it goes. The poem's entitled Ottawa, and it's inspiring. It's inspired us just like all those people up there did. There are plenty of things that have come to mind. We're letting our leadership leave us behind. We're laying our liberties down at their feet while political correctness litters our street. They're mandating choices with no choice at all, but the bigger they are, the harder they fall. Where are the truckers who've proudly withstood the men and the women who haul all the goods? Back in the day, they would stand for what's right and keep the world turning all day and all night. The cost of our fuel just continues to rise, but with these guys in charge, it should be no surprise. Supply chains have stalled, but our truckers still roll. Let's keep that in mind when we go to the poll. I still remember when I was a kid that truckers were heroes that did what they did. Now where are the truckers so sturdy and strong, with the plight of the people unheard for so long? They've come from the coast and they've come from the hills. They've crossed all the plains and they won't stop their wheels. They rolled into Ottawa like a thunderstorm would, and they're gonna be heard as damn well they should. And all the people who've joined in their cause, you have my respect and my round of applause. You've taken your jabs or you've opted out, and that's what personal freedom's about. Thank you for making them quiver and shake. Thank you for standing for liberty's sake. Thank you for standing for freedom indeed. And thank you for being the backbone we need. Trevor Herbert.
$100 in equipment in the last 2 days.
I believe it, man.
Signal going.
Did that in Ottawa?
Everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been a real nightmare. So
AT&T won't even work with it anymore. The 3G, they've cut off Canada international phones. Now I'm on Verizon. So
yeah, I have
hit and
Verizon.
miss. Hit and miss.
Nothing. I don't know what to do.
Yeah, big ups everybody. Yeah, he's right here, man. Big ups OTR, Survivors, right here.
Finally.
They chat's going crazy. You know? They're like, this is absolutely duck hunting.
Finally.
Here, man.
Yeah, well, I can take you to the duck.
Yes, yes.
Literally, I'm just right there.
Oh, nice.
As a matter of fact, if you look right here, you can see the Translines logo.
Right.
Right there.
Straight, okay, yeah. So I know where you are now. Okay, that's good, that's good. Now I know.
Yeah, so
that's okay, man. Yeah.
Yeah, no, but I'm really happy to be here. I mean, I've had tons of people go, oh, you need to find the guy. And of course, you know, trying to get everything done.
Choreograph it all. Yeah, stuff.
We literally started at 9 a.m. Yep. Went to 4:45 p.m. trying to find equipment.
Wow.
We would start at Hagerstown, then run up to Chambersburg, and run back down, then run back up, because the one city here does not have what they do up there. And so you're literally bouncing back and forth.
One of the things that we do
After we got all that done, hooked it all up, charged it up, got it going, and nothing.
We see a nation that's in turmoil because people are not authentic anymore.
I managed to get one bar.
And that's one of the things I love about the truckers in this nation. They're real.
I'm telling you,
they're taking it to the leaders, and it's taken authentic people to bring accountability back to America. Without authenticity, there cannot be change. And it starts with us. My name is William Owens. I travel this country in my RV, sharing poetry and inspiring hearts. And he's going to play a soundtrack, and I want to share this poem with you. We're good on the drums.
OTR, you gotta make
Called
sure you
Authenticity.
I
believe it will challenge your heart, because before we can expect change, we got to start with change with ourselves.
And then coming here to see this, you know, because you were there at ground zero, where the original got going, and we're following that lead. If it wasn't for them, we wouldn't have this. Not even close. Not only would we not have it, we wouldn't have the organization, the idea, the live streaming. You know, if it wasn't for Viva, I never would have started the live stream. It was him, watching him going, wait a minute, he's sitting in a chair talking. I was like, I think I do this every day. I was like, I think I can do that. And so, you know, when we got to Cali, there was a lady there that happened to be doing a chat with her channel, and she asked people, hey, he needs to get to 1,000 to go live. Within an hour, I had boom, just like that. I was able to go live the very first day, and I was like, thank you. I was just so excited. And it's been the most unbelievable experience of my life. I mean, to have the amount of support and like people just backing you and constantly sending you messages like you know, I really look forward to waking up and riding along with you.
It's overwhelming. I have about 500 messages I can't even get through. I can't even get. Eventually, I'll get to it. I can't. It's just too. I can sit there all day and not go live and read messages, and I'm still not going to get through the messages.
And the problem is, and once you reply, you're really excited, and when you reply again, so now you have to start from the top and work your way down.
It's tough. It's tough.
It is.
original.
We'll get through it. I could not have ever fathomed.
Mine.
I mean, I went from 10 emails a year to like 100 a day.
100%.
And I you know, it's not something you ever think about, you know, because you're just walking through doing your daily thing. But when you have that many people that all of a sudden gravitate, you're like, oh wow, how do you deal with this? You know, and so you start having to reach out for help. And the amazing part was I never had to reach out for help. Literally, it came to me. And all of a sudden, I have the best mods you could ever possibly get. And not a single one of them have ever asked me for anything. Not a single
that's
dime.
absolutely amazing.
Ever.
Yeah, good people.
You know,
You got good crew.
And all the money that I generate on my channel goes to people here that need help.
That's awesome.
I've never spent a dime
That's awesome.
donated to me.
That's absolutely
I
awesome.
make my money by trucking. This money goes to the people that need help. I've run across guys that came here in their car with $100 in their pocket. Didn't have enough for gas or food. I had a lady and her husband that drove 27 hours non-stop just to come and meet me. She hadn't left her house in 5 years.
Wow. Good. That's amazing.
My channel got her out of the house. When they left here, he sent me.
I'm only running one audio feed. I don't know what y'all are talking about.
From the dead, man.
Yes, that's amazing. I love hearing that stuff. That's awesome. That's awesome.
I mean, you never imagine in your lifetime that you could affect anyone's life like that.
That's right.
And still, I get really choked up talking about it.
And the good thing is, see, we get a POV of you because you're live streaming and you're a trucker, and that's a double thing. So, like, I have my trucking license. I don't consider myself a trucker. I have to have the license because I haul weight. Absolutely. And we know that in Canada. I had my CVR and all that, but I'm not a trucker, but I have the license. But you're a trucker, and that's the difference. They want to hear from you, and that's exactly what it means, right? So
It's been a lot all at once, and trying to figure out how you navigate that, you know, and we got about halfway going and ended up garnering some attention that I never anticipated, and so we kind of had to come together and say, what do we do to make this better and not offend anyone? So we kind of had to do a big turn and refocus, and so we're still talking about what we're here to do, but we had to really be careful with the language and stuff, and so the moderators took it and said, okay, so this is how we were going. I said, yeah, you know, and once we finally are able to get through this, we're going to start doing beer and bacon. Where I'm going to start visiting every single person that I can that's been on my chat, and we started this thing about bacon, and all these different recipes came up. So I'm going to drive.
Lynn B says I have to give you a hug right now. Lynn B, all right, there we go. Lynn B, there we go.
My pleasure.
All right, big ups.
So we're going to get a chance to drive to people's houses, and they're going to make their bacon recipe, and we're just going to live stream it, and then we're going to find out about their life, and we're going to have beer and whatever bacon recipe they came out with. And everybody is so amped about it, and I'm overwhelmed, like how excited everybody came up, because I wanted it to be original. You know, you can interview restaurateurs, you can interview stars, but I want real people. I want people that understand what I've lived through, what it's like to be hungry, what it's like to not have power in the morning, what it's like to try to deal with that and get through and make it on top, or just hit that month to month and hope you can make the next one happen. These are the people I want to talk to, you know, because I can have a conversation and I don't have to think about bullshit questions that nobody really cares about.
That's right.
You know, so I mean, it's just so exciting, and I take no credit for it. Everybody that's on my feed, we kind of all just generated the idea together, and it just fell. So I'm so excited about this, and we're trying to work on possibly getting a super sleeper, so that we could bring them into the truck. They make it in the truck, and then we sit down in the truck. And I mean, that would just be stellar. So there's just so much going on, and it's been so amazing. And you know, we're still in the middle of this and making it all happen. And God Almighty, I'm just so excited.
Limby says she's in tears. That's amazing. So happy that we met. A couple questions in the chat. Sure. For those that don't know you, they're just asking where are you from?
Maryville, Tennessee.
There we go. Tennessee.
South of Knoxville.
Nice. I've been there. I've been there. Everybody's telling me to go check out Nashville. I've never been to Nashville.
Nashville is fun. If you got an empty credit card and you Motel, yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So we might have to do that. I might have to take the crew down there eventually during this trip. So
yes, you will absolutely have a great time.
I hear it's a lineup of bars and fun.
Yes.
So we're gonna definitely do that, folks.
Yeah, you gotta be loud, lit, and ready to rock.
I'm ready for that after this convoy. I'm definitely gonna go down there. So yeah, definitely have to do that. Yep. Awesome. Absolutely amazing, man. A pleasure, and of course, Austin to meet you for sure, man. This is great. I'm here, so I've been here since Saturday. So
man, well, I know we've missed each other a lot here, and honestly, it wasn't until the second day that I heard, you know, hey, this guy is looking for you, and I was like, okay, and then I found out about this great duck hunt, and I was like, what? Now,
the duck hunt,
and so that became the big thing. Like,
it is.
So what's insane is I had asked the people watching my feed. I said, when this is all over, what do you guys want me to do with the duck? Should I keep it or?
Thanks, Kevin K. He's dropping. There you go. If you already don't have OTR Survival linked, Kevin K., my channel manager, just dropped the link. Make sure you take a moment and subscribe and bash that bell to turn notifications on. Thanks, Kevin. There we go. Awesome.
Thank you so much.
Absolutely, man.
But everybody on the feed decided that we should take the duck and auction it.
Oh God, that's funny.
All the proceeds will go to people.
Yes.
Like I said, I make my money from trucking. I don't need donations.
The duck that made the miles.
Yes.
The duck that made the miles.
And we're not even going to clean it. We're
right. No, as it is.
Yes, it will be. And it will be autographed, and there will be
amazing.
My love of my life, my dog Misty. Her paw print will be on the other side.
100%.
So yeah, we've got the auction hasn't even started yet, and it's up to $3,000.
Wow, that's amazing for a good cause.
Yeah, I mean it was given to me as a gift in California, and I super glued it to the hood, and it's kind of been a symbol of just everything that we've gone through.
Yeah.
From starting to getting here to actually affecting change.
Yeah.
But look at this, we're affecting change and we haven't done a thing.
Wow.
All we've done is simply drove around to let them know, we're here, how y'all doing? And Brian is going in there and going,
killing it.
Look out the window. That's us. We're here for you. So, with no problems, the police, the DC police, have been amazing.
Supportive,
Every time we pass one,
I see them waving.
They're waving.
You'll never see that in Canada.
No.
If they did that, you'd be fired. You cannot do that. You can't show a side. You cannot show a side. Yeah.
And the motorcycle cops will line up.
Yes.
And their lights are going and they're waving. And I mean, it's cold out here, but I have cold chills just because of the electricity. It's palpable.
It's electrifying, man. It's crazy.
It is. It's absolutely.
I love the difference between Canada and the U.S. I mean, we're each different in our own ways, and we're the same. We're different, but yeah, the different states have so much more power and supports. Like they're different than if they don't agree with the government. Let's say they care, like, oh screw you, we're doing our own thing, and the police are acting according to how they want to. But you never see that. Like I mean, we've seen it, and there's been repercussions for that officer. That one officer gave a hug, they almost got fired for just giving a hug to someone. I'm not kidding. Yeah.
That's
100%.
And I want to send out to the preacher that is still fighting this battle.
Yes.
I pray for you, and I think of him all the time. And I'm here for every Canadian that is out there living through the hell that they're going through. You're all in my thoughts. And like I said, I take no credit for any of this. It's been the Canadians that started us, showed us what to do, and all the folks here that just made all this happen, and we're all fighting for you guys. We love you, and we're behind you 100%.
And that's the thing, it's not even a thing about Canada or the U.S. anymore. This is like the world. I mean, it's great that Canada opened up the door. It took us over 2 years to wake up. Like, I mean, it was the truckers that woke the world up. And it's made a presence, and thank God for people like you, myself, everybody else that live streaming, eyes and ears, boots on the ground. That's what we've been doing. So, 100%.
And everybody is just behind it 100%. They're like every day I have at least 10, 15, 20 times. Do you need anything? Can we do anything to help you out? And I'm like, just knowing you're here is everything I could have ever asked for. That's all I could ever need. Yes, I want you here. After that, if you can make it to your state capital and make your voice heard, that would be amazing. Maybe you can't make it out of your home, or maybe you don't have the ability to do it. Call.
100%.
Whatever you can do.
Yep.
But just sitting there isn't gonna help. We need people to reach out and just do what you can. We don't want you to go out of your way or out of your means. We just want you to feel and be a part of it.
Yep. 100%. 100%. Absolutely, it is that. It's absolutely that. You said it right on the nail. There's no way I'll say it even better. That's exactly what it is. And everybody doing their thing, and there's no competition. Everybody's sharing is carrying. And there was a great job that was done in Ottawa. Every streamer was not in competition with it. That's what really started. It made it powerful because it opened up. There was someone streaming almost 24 hours a day, and it spiraled, and it helped out to come into America and Australia. Everybody's doing their own little convoy. If not convoy, they're doing their own freedom rallies, and that's important. It's good.
Yes,
we cannot stop now.
Everything matters. Everything. People say, "Well, yeah, but I'm just a person." Yes, but keep in mind, you're one person with another person with another person. You look at a lake and you look at the bed of the lake and you see all these beautiful rocks and stuff. You don't see them as individuals, you see them collectively. And that's the beauty. When you get that level of collectivity together, you can't help but just be in awe. Whether it's an overpass, whether it's a bridge, whether it's on the side of the road. In Texas, it was the frontage road, lined up for miles. And you're like, where the hell did all these people come from? I mean, that many people don't live in that small park. They drove hours and stood in the cold and froze their asses off, waiting and waiting and waiting until we arrived. And then they screamed and they cheered and they were happy and we were blasting.
John for senator, absolutely. That's awesome. I hope we're getting you a bunch of subscribers. That's great. Ronnie, everybody's dropping your link. Good, man. Absolutely. He deserves it. Absolutely sub him up, man. That's amazing. Absolutely.
Like I said, it's just a real pleasure and an honor to be a part, let alone to be able to open up a platform where people can just come and join and feel like they're safe and that they're loved. And even if you just had a bad day and you don't want to talk about the convoy,
100%.
Come see me. Come to hang out with us. We're all about just hanging out and doing our thing and enjoying the experience together and meeting everyone. That's
absolutely.
It makes it like our family. It's not a channel. It's not numbers. It's not likes and subscribes and bells and all that crap. It's the people coming together and just enjoying one another. It's been so long since anyone has wanted to connect with anyone because we're so busy being pissed off about woke or cans or oh my God, I'm a woman and you open the door for me, or I'm in a wheelchair and you try to help. Everybody has to be pissed off about something. It's time we just say, hey, screw it. Let's have a good time. You want to have a beer? You know a good recipe for bacon? Let's just have a good time. Smile for the love of God. It's enough. Anger has got, that's the first part of really uniting the country is dropping the attitude. Just remember, life is really short and then it's done. Why not spend the time you have enjoying it every day you can? Put that faith into happiness instead of being so pissed off.
100%. 100%.
So I couldn't, I don't know how to make it any more clear. It's enough. It's time and it's happening. All those people on the bridge, not a one of them was angry about anything. All they could think of was look at all those trucks. And 100%. The horns, the train horns would go on. I dropped $1,000 on a set of train horns because I ended up getting so many comments about your horns suck. And I was
God!
So we decided
they wanted noise.
We decided that we were getting rid of the horn haters.
Oh jeez.
And so we mounted dual train horns. And now everyone's like,
they hear you.
Those horns are awesome. I'm like, yes, they are.
Yeah, they're saying it. Terry, all of them are saying your horns are awesome.
Yeah,
I see that, guys.
Yeah,
that's amazing.
That happen.
Oh, that's amazing. That's absolutely amazing. Oh man, you're going out tomorrow. Of course, you're riding.
Oh yeah, absolutely, yeah.
I think I got to see if I can find someone that I can catch a ride with. So I went with it today, but I was in a pickup truck. Now I got to get a POV in like maybe one of the rigs. I'm sure there's a lot of people I can probably connect with.
I've actually got a rider coming with me for tomorrow.
Nice.
But I don't have a passenger seat. I took it out.
Yeah, I knew that. Yep.
But yeah, there are. I mean, literally anybody would be. I would love to have you with me if I could, but it would be an honor for any of us to carry you in the truck. I mean, you are you are what made this.
Yeah.
So like having you in the truck is like carrying a priest. I mean, it's just the honor is beyond insane.
Yeah,
like,
if you know anybody to refer, if you know any good people, then that's cool. Yeah, you can hit me up and let me know later.
Yeah, I'll take care of that tonight.
I'd love to get a ride tomorrow. I mean, if they're, I know it's going to be snowing and crap. I don't know what their plans are tomorrow, but
it's
we'll
only
listen.
supposed to be less than an inch, so I really don't think it'll be that big a
I'll
deal.
be here anyway. I'll be here.
It shouldn't matter, and like I said, we're truckers. We're used to snow. It's nothing but just a different platform to drive on.
Yep. Samoski1, thank you so much. OTR, thanks for covering this. OTR and Jeff, thank you so much. Big ups, Samoski1, thank you so much for that. Cheers. That's amazing. That's absolutely amazing, guys. That's amazing. Yeah, we are here, man, live. People's Convoy. Yes, you are talking to your boy here, your man. OTR, Survivor, right here, man. Sub him up, his channel, the links are dropped. That's great, man. Absolutely. Spread the word. Sharing is caring. Thanks, Kevin K and Ronnie dropping the link. Chat's going crazy off the hook for you, man. It's amazing.
Really appreciate it.
I was listening to you, obviously, in your, while I was live, I had my other phone. I was in your chat, too. It was awesome, yeah, so.
Yeah, it's not about, causing problems and shutting down the Beltway. Look, if we can drive around the Beltway a couple of times, come back here and party, and still affect change, are you kidding me? That's a win-win for everyone.
100%.
We don't have to cause distress in regular people's lives. They're trying to just get by. We're not here to do that. We want people to just understand that we're here to send a message. We're not here to hurt anyone or anything else.
It's all peaceful.
We're all peaceful and just having a good time. And for the love of God, we've been begging people, come down, join the party. We have more food than you can feed a nation. We will feed you. If you want a cold beer with me, by God, bring it down.
That's amazing.
I would love to have you. I love the meeting people face to face. It lights me up. It's like electricity. I'm like,
absolutely.
Hey, what's your story? Where'd you come from? And they're like, all right, give me a minute. Let me say something.
Amazing.
So,
Chat's blowing up, going crazy. It's all love here. If you could just read what's going on, man. It's everybody. There's not one hate comment here. This is absolutely, everybody knows who you are and they love you.
I really appreciate it.
It's absolutely amazing. OTR has over 9,000 subs.
Yeah.
Is that true? That's awesome. Good stuff, man. Yeah. Give them a sub if you already don't have them.
It started at 500 when we hit California.
Yeah.
So, I mean, this was not expected in any way, shape, or form. And I had, if it wasn't for the people literally taking my hand and going, here, let me show you what you need to do.
Yep.
And it was for everything. When you're not familiar with this kind of platform, there's lingo to learn. There's the algorithms and
what to say, not say.
Yeah, and that's a big one. You know how much screwing up I've done to make that happen.
I've been there. Yeah.
Yes, and people would go, whoa, don't do that. Go like this, and they literally have guided me on what I need to do and what I don't need to do, and how I can do it better. And of course, that's always the goal, is to make things better and more fun and more safe. And the mods have just done everything to
Big
make
ups
that
to the
happen.
mods, man. David Half, thank you so much for that. David Half, cheers. Big ups, massive ups. Yeah, the mods make a chat a little bit
absolutely.
more. Yeah, good mods.
I had no idea. So one of the mods said, listen, the story was he contacted me when we started, and he said, listen, you need a mod. And my response was, I don't vape, but I appreciate it. I had no idea that a mod, and then I learned what a troll was, because he said there's trolls, and I thought, like the ones under the bridge, I had no idea what a troll was. No clue.
They come no matter what you are, no matter how good of a person you are.
Right, but if you're unaware of all this, everything is a surprise.
It's a learning.
Oh my God.
But it's good to go through it, because you learn firsthand. Now you know.
Yes, and you know what to
We
watch
all have
for
to do it.
And as it grows, you're able to avoid situations like that.
And to know if you're cut out for YouTube, if you can be trolled and still smile and take the hate, you're meant for YouTube. If you can't, then it may be not a platform for you. It's not for everybody, but if you can take it, take the negative and live off the good.
I just let them, and you know what I tell them? I'm here to fight for you too. Because if you're an ass,
that's right.
I want you to have the freedom to be an ass. That's what this is all about. I want 100%. You to have the ability to do what you want to do and not be controlled. So if you want to be a troll, be the best troll you can.
That's right.
No problem. I've been called everything in the book, and it just doesn't bother me. I'm too old to care.
Absolutely. Amazing.
Yeah, man.
Absolute pleasure meeting you, man. This is awesome. Yeah, this is great. No, I absolutely love it. Thank you so much, man.
Yeah. So anytime. I know You got it. If your life is hectic, I know you're probably.
I'm here, man. It's good. I'm pretty easy to get a hold of. It's just, obviously I'm out and about, but yeah, I'm here, man.
Yeah, so I mean, we can definitely do this again.
Absolutely, we're gonna do it.
My absolute pleasure. To meet you, it's like meeting my first star. Like,
yeah, no, I'm not a star. I'm just like you. I started with 4,400 before Ottawa, and it blew up quickly. But I was punching the clock there. I understood it, right? But it just is what it is. I'm happy to spread the word, and I was happy as hell.
Well, I'm so glad we finally got a chance.
Yeah, of course.
It's been crazy. And then I'm coming over here. I'm like, where is he? And they're like, just look for a thinner guy. I'm like, okay, that does it. Yeah. I mean, now mind you, you're in a bunch of truckers, so that does eliminate a lot of. We're not buddies by gender, Craig. Right. We're buddies by everything else. So, Flying J, Petro, TA,
Thanks, Cowboys Mosh, Kevin, Ronnie, everybody's dropping your link. This is great, man. You definitely will have some new subs out of here. I know most. You know what? I don't know how many because most of everybody is already subscribed to you. That's how well they know you. That's fine. But yeah, that's great. Anybody that doesn't have them sub up, absolutely sub them up. 100%. Absolutely amazing. Wonderful. What's your plans for the rest of the night? Just gonna take it easy, get up early?
We're apparently gonna go for a ride in the morning, but we don't really find out
until the morning.
Until the morning. Yep. So we're not sure if it's 1 lap, 2 laps. Now they had a fallen officer, and I want to make sure that people know that I back the blue. I absolutely back the blue, and if you ever seen in my other videos, I wear back the blue t-shirts, and so I'm always backing the blue. I don't. I can't imagine being paid that little to take a bullet. I just not my wildest dreams. They're saving people's lives. This is what a hero is. I've tried to make sure that when people call me a hero, they know, policemen, firemen, nurses, doctors, these are people that make sure you're going to draw your next breath. That's a hero. To make sure you're going to run into a burning building and pull me out. And you're a volunteer. That's a hero.
That is.
I'm just a guy. I want to make sure that they're the ones that are hearing it. So when I hear an officer had fallen here and they were doing a procession, we all stayed out of here until that procession was done.
That was the delay.
Yes.
I thought we were calling
fine. We were all good with that. Because,
100%.
No
rush.
A fallen officer, yes, we will do anything to make sure that gentleman deserves the respect that he gets. We were really,
100%.
really happy to do that. It breaks my heart. We had an officer get shot in the neck in Maryville, and we lost him a couple years back. And I cried like a baby. It was terrible, But the whole town came together to support the family and the kids, and but still, you can't bring back Dad, And for what? For nothing. For a guy that was drunk and decided he was gonna jump and shoot his gun, and it happened to hit him in the neck. It's just I'm tired of seeing cops being shot. I'm tired of seeing them take bottles and just the level of disrespect. And so I honestly believe that's why a lot of the cops are in part of this, and they want to smile because they know we're fighting for them too. We want them,
they really understand.
They get forced, and it's either you get the jab or you're done.
That's right.
Well, that's just not okay. It's time we stop that, and we want to do it peacefully, but we want to make sure that we're not just heard, but that we're affecting change. So that's the biggest issue. I want to affect change.
Susan Swift, love you, Jeff, and OTR. Let freedom ring.
Yes.
Thank you so much for that. That's amazing. And also, Trumpy Bear, thank you so much. Look at the support. And yes, make sure you do sub up OTR. Very important. He is eyes. He's boots in the truck. Never mind, boots, eyes and ears on the ground, and boots in the truck. Pedal to the metal. He's delivering. He's live streaming every day, and he's doing enough. So make sure you get him. Different POV in the truck.
Yes.
And he's got a wonderful channel, and he's very interactive, just like myself. And great personality, just from only a short amount of time. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Wonderful, wonderful, absolutely. Thanks, guys. That's really appreciate it. Yeah, do sub them up. Thank you so much for that. Yeah, big ups, John and Misty. Yep, absolutely, absolutely.
Yeah,
oh, they're asking where's your dog?
Yeah, she is in the window guarding
Okay,
the truck.
that's
Anytime
good.
I step out of the truck, it's like instant guard duty.
Yes.
Now, mind you, I keep security cameras on so that I
Yeah.
can make sure she's okay, but
Of course.
she doesn't know that, so I just let her think she's taking care of the truck, you know. But,
Yeah.
but yeah, that's her thing, man. And you know, once she's out of the truck, it's like, oh, give me a kiss. But you know, once you come up to the door, she's in the window. It's like pit bull. It's like, okay, what happened to you?
Yeah. Oh, the books. Yeah, I got the book. I got a book right here. Yeah, I got the book. Yep. That was right beside the stage. I got one. Yeah. It's amazing. Awesome. That's absolutely amazing. Yeah.
So,
a pleasure meeting you, man. That's absolutely amazing.
I know you, like I said, you probably got a thousand things going. I
No,
just keep you all night.
it was good. I'm a little bit late getting down here because actually, so weird thing. I had one of my buddies, Ron, who just came up behind me. He was just checking up on me. He's another YouTuber. I just met him tonight.
Okay.
And viewer, we had Ann. She was here, and she came down and met. So we had two people meet me, and I was just like, okay, so we're just having we had a couple 2 drinks before we came here.
Sure.
But yeah, so it's all good. Yeah, we're here.
Yeah, we I got a chance to actually eat a sit-down meal.
Yeah.
To go home cook.
You're not rushing. Yeah, that's good. That's good.
It was. So I was like, I remember home cooked meals. I had to reflect for a minute. I was like, wait, that's not fried or a chicken tender. So wait a minute. Okay.
I haven't had a sit-down meal yet, but I'm sure I will. I've just been on the go, but
I'll tell you what,
it's coming up. It's coming up.
I want to recommend BJ's.
Really?
Yes.
All right.
Oh my God, we went there tonight. I had a
It's good?
sit-down meal with them and the family at their home the other night. But tonight we went to a place called BJ's here.
Really?
And
Okay.
oh my God.
Really?
If you order the beef tip nachos,
Yeah?
you cannot eat anything
Oh,
else.
damn.
There's 3 of us.
And that's supposed to be an app, I guess, or whatever.
Yeah. It is incredible. Oh my God,
Jeez.
food is just off the chain.
All right, I'm gonna check that out.
Yes, yeah, I'm telling you.
I'm gonna hold you to it. All right.
I would be honored to take you there.
I would take you there.
Yeah, no, I mean it's that kind of it's very rare that I ever really recommend a restaurant.
Nice.
But it was just over the top. Everything that they brought was the best you could
The chat is
imagine.
saying yes. The chat's saying yes. Okay,
Yeah.
they got your back
It's
on that
really,
one. All right,
really
all right.
good. Yeah.
Awesome. That's amazing. Yes, do sub them up. That's amazing, guys. Yeah, that's good. Good. His subs are going up. That's good. That is good. That is good. Good.
Like I said, for me, it's. I'm not really.
Just
focused
about
numbers,
if
but
we can
I
help spread
really,
the
really
word. Just
appreciate
it's
it.
about
Yes.
spreading the word. I know.
Yeah,
I know.
I'm
Yep.
so grateful for that. Because the more that come in, the more I'm able
the more
to-
people watching, it
right,
is better, and the
just
more you
kinda
can spread the
hang
word.
out and
100%.
enjoy it. But yeah, you know, I mean, it was never a money thing. I don't ever ask for money. I don't.
Same. I never ask. No, I mean, it's not necessary.
No.
You know, it's appreciated, but it's
Yes,
not necessary.
Exactly. That's what I tell
Not
people.
necessary. Very much appreciated.
Yeah,
100%.
I mean,
yeah.
understand that I am grateful, and it does
Yep.
help. But
Yep.
it helps the folks that are here that need
Correct,
it. And
yep,
so,
correct,
You know,
yep.
we had a lady that needed tires, and so there's
that's
so many
amazing.
situations
That's amazing, yeah.
where a gentleman lost his dog at one of our things, and
shoot.
so I wanted
Oh,
to
no.
offer a reward.
Yeah.
If somebody finds the dog, I'll pay it out, you know. But that's where the money goes.
Yeah.
And I figure if people are going to take the time to donate it,
Yep.
they deserve to know where it went, what for, and to whom it was. So I tell everybody, anytime there's a dispersion, this is where your money went, and how much.
Well, it's big up. 1,600 people watching. Like, share, subscribe, and do subscribe to OTR in the house right here, right now. We're on the
really,
ground.
Really appreciate it. It means a lot.
Absolutely.
It really
Appreciate
does.
it. Yeah, do give him a sub and do follow him and watch him tomorrow as well. Because I know most of you guys have more than one device, as most of them do.
Yeah.
We're all watching each
Yeah,
other at the same time.
yeah.
So that's all. We know what's going on with other streamers every second because we can see it in the chat because you guys have got us on. That's amazing.
Right. it is incredible.
Amazing. That's awesome. Yeah, great. I'm just doing probably a short one tonight. Just gonna walk through. I haven't taken him for a walk yet. I was just gonna do a walk around, and that's it. I'm still here.
Cool.
Yeah.
Well, let's do it again.
Yeah, 100%, man.
You got all my couple.
Yeah, there you have it, man. John, OTR in the house.
Yeah.
We'll go for a little walk, and there we go, man.
All right, brother.
Man, he's
well,
on the ground.
God bless you. And I'm gonna go grab a quick beverage.
Yes, do it. Absolutely,
I'm
do it
see
up.
if my signal booster is gonna work.
Yeah, fingers crossed.
Yeah,
Let's do
right.
it. Yeah, I know, right?
Thanks, brother.
All right, man. No worries. All right, there you have it, man. OTR. Gentlemen, travel fun. Americans and Canadians, more fun. Oh, Americans or Canadians. Brother-in-law is Canadian. is damn fun, but I vote Americans. Okay, that's good. You know what? I'm gonna say, ooh, that's a tough one. You know what? I think it depends on what state and stuff like that. But okay, you know what? I'm probably gonna say, damn it, I'm probably gonna say Americans. Now, you know what? Obviously, I haven't hung around with a lot of Americans that much, but based on every time that I am in the U.S., I'm gonna say Americans. But you know, I don't know. That's just if I had to whip out an answer, let's just say that. Let's just call it that. Paisano, how you doing? How long am I staying? Good question. I don't know. Like in the U.S. or what? Yeah, I know, Lynn B. Thank you for orchestrating that. Of course. Thank you for that.
If you're new to the channel, please like, share, and subscribe. And I have OTR's channel pinned to the top of the chat. So if you just click on that pinned link up there, that'll send you to OTR, the guy he was just interviewing. He's a trucker. He's cool as rain. We love him. So send him some love. Tell him Fry TV Now sent you. And make sure you hit the bell when you hit the subscribe button, because we're going to be riding along with him for a long time after this. And he's actually planning on coming to Texas to meet me, so that'll be interesting.
If Ron's near the car, if he is, great. If not, we'll just continue walking.
And yes, I'll be live streaming the whole event whenever he shows up at the house, or if we meet wherever we meet, it will be a live stream.
Really? It's on our way down. I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I can figure that out tonight. I can figure that out tonight if that's true. I'll give him a shout. That's cool if they are. That's cool, yeah. All right, let me see here. Let's just see. All right, big ups. 72-ounce steak. Man, yeah, no doubt that's a hell of a steak, right? That would be a hell of a steak.
So all the streamers are getting kind of, it was a big day for streaming. If you were not here earlier, I was streaming for 7 hours, a little over 7 hours earlier today, and now I'm almost 3 hours. So I'm doing a 10-hour stream, and I still have to do my day job at night now. So I'm going to hang out with Travel Fund 69 for a little while longer and see what he's got going on. And I also checked White Trash Motorsports. They have a channel update video that I kind of want to play towards the end of the stream and see what kind of channel update they have, what's going on, because they had like 32 to 38 subs, and thanks to y'all in the chat, y'all were able to get them up to almost 1,600 subs, and I think they saw Travel Fund 69 last night too, and that also pushed their channel up really high. So thanks to Travel Fund 69 and you guys in the chat room to push White Trash Motorsports up to almost 2,000 subs.
The distance. It's awesome.
And please go sub to the pinned link at the top. That's OTR Survivals
Cafe that was shut. Oh, yeah,
YouTube channel.
Yeah, I heard about that. And I heard there's one for Pat King too as well on that. It's yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see what's going on with that. All right, let's do a little walk over here. Oh yeah. Look at the smoke. Holy frig.
So there was a super chat during that.
No, I didn't drive. I didn't even drive my car here.
And
I drove somebody else's car. Drove P. Moran's car. Okay, now I think I know who you are. Okay, I think
CC High. Thank you for the $10 super chat. And they said, thanks for doing this. It's been a pain for me to flip from feed to feed. Cool. Thanks for the support. Awesome. Yeah, I'm sourcing a pretty big database of between Canada and the U.S. streamers, and it's growing daily thanks to everybody with all your help in the chat mods, and people that have just got to the channel. I'm getting links from them too. So the best way to support the channel is hit that sub button. If you click subscribe, it'll help me out, and if you hit the little bell and select all when you hit the bell, it's all free, doesn't cost you anything. It helps the channel, and then you know when I go live again tomorrow. I stream an average of...
What are you guys,
here comes an
American
interview.
or something, man? What the hell? What do you mean it's cold? It's beautiful out. Look at these wimps. It's cold. It's not cold, man. Come out to Canada, minus 30. They're cold. It's 10 degrees. It's not cold. This is beautiful weather. All right, anyways, let's go for... You want a book? All right, Orchidelia. Yeah, I got the one book. I don't know. I'll have to get another book. It doesn't matter. You can have my book. But it looks like a good book anyway, for sure. They're cold. They're cold. This is what happened yesterday. It were a little bit of wind and everybody got cold. That's why I ended the stream, because there was nothing going on.
Yeah,
Everybody's
this is Texas.
It's too cold. This ain't cold.
Well, yeah,
Okay.
it's not Texas, but you know what I'm saying.
In the morning, it's gonna snow. Tomorrow's gonna be snow. How many people are gonna be out? Let's see that. I'm gonna be out. I'll live stream. I'm not afraid. It's all good. I just like to poke fun at that. It's all good. We love you guys. We love you Americans. We're used to it, man. Some Americans think that we live in igloos. I'm not even kidding. I remember meeting some people. They had no clue what Canada, they just thought it was just like all Iceland, and it's funny. Thanks, Chip. Appreciate it. All right, let's do a little walk here. Let's see what's going on. Let's check out down here, and then we'll do a loop around. What time we got? It is 9:30. Wow, it's too early. Okay. Cheers. By the way, don't forget to subscribe to the backup channel. That link is pinned above. It's the backup channel to this channel, and also weekly live streams. I'm gonna go live on that channel tomorrow night. It's Beers and Cheers. I'm gonna do a StreamYard panel with guests, and I'm gonna have a couple drinks, and we're gonna have some laughs. Beers and Cheers. If you want to be a part of that, you gotta subscribe to that channel up above. Thanks.
Yeah, make sure you sub to that channel, because I'll probably be on there with them. So I was on there last week for a little bit before I shut things down. So go sub to Beers and Cheers. Well, I'll find the link and I'll post that in the chat. So give me a second.
I've got the beer. Yep. 1,670 in the chat. Like, share, subscribe. Almost 1,400 thumbs up. Thanks, guys. Definitely more of a presence here. Much more people here than even Saturday. I'm anticipating that this weekend is
Streamer down. Streamer down.
Probably going to be pretty busy. Of course, a lot of people are going to be. How's the signal? Are we good, or did we just hit a bad spot? My tablet is okay. No, we're good. I think we're good. We might have had a hiccup. Yeah, I think we're good. No shoes yet. No shoes. I'll get the shoes tomorrow. I promise I'll get the shoes tomorrow. Yeah, it's cutting out a bit. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah. If it gets that bad, I'll go back the other way.
All right, here we go. I found the video. This is Beers and Cheers. It's his backup channel.
Just
it's
a little
his,
dark
different
here.
type of channel.
Yeah,
And
it's blotchy. Yeah, there's not enough light. That's why.
This is the link in the chat.
Should be
this
good,
is
though.
Travel Fund 69's backup channel. It's
California
called
in the
Beers and
house.
Cheers.
Cheers,
it's not
guys.
really a backup channel. It's a new channel that he set up, and it's fun. I was on that. That's the video. I was actually on that video towards the end.
Yeah, I'll get the shoes. Yeah, I have to tomorrow because it's going to be crappy weather, right?
And how it works is,
100%, I'll get the shoes.
is when you open up your YouTube browser when you're watching Beers and Cheers live, he pins the StreamYard link to the top, and you click on that link, and it'll send you to a web page where you can actually be on the show with him. So, you know, and everybody's kind of kicking back, drinking beer. I was drinking mineral water, but, Yeah, I had to. I don't do the beer much anymore, so it's been a long time since I've done a beer.
It's freezing outside. He's in the chat there. It's no, it's not that bad. It's actually nice. Way warmer than yesterday. Put it that way. Let's see what's going on back here, and we'll go back. Yeah, filming with pixels. Yeah, it could be the. Yeah, that's the service if it is. Yeah. Let's go see what's going on back here. Just the RVs and stuff like that. Yeah, I did. I went with, we were in a pickup truck earlier. You can check out that stream. I was live for 7 hours. And yeah, it was good times. 40 degrees, which is, 4 degrees. Yeah, that's cold. Yeah, that's cold. But nothing like Ottawa. It just looks like they got some fires going. All right, let's walk back the other way. We can go walk back the other way. Let's see. Yeah, where's the trolls at, right? Mr. G will buy you the new laces. Mr. G, cheers, man. Not necessary, very much appreciated. Mr. G. Massive ups, brother. How's the weather where you are? Mr. G, buy you the new laces for the shoes or boots that I gotta pick up tomorrow, as I promised, and you guys took care. I'm gonna have to do that. Yeah, I got caught up because I met up with Ron. That's okay, so I will do that tomorrow. I will get that tomorrow. Thanks, Mr. G. All right, we'll walk back to the other area. Cheers. Yeah, hanging out with Ron tonight. I don't anticipate this stream to go late because I think it's going to be an early one tomorrow too as well, so that's fine. But yeah, we'll hang out with Ron tonight, and yeah, we'll be back, of course, again tomorrow. Sorry about the focus; it's a little dark. There we go. Orchidilly in the house. 1,500 in the chat. Like, share, subscribe. Thank you, guys.
Big ups.
Yeah, I have to definitely do a walk around. Is Sasnak live? Is he even live right now?
No.
Audio's great, good. Bearded Eagle, good to see. Yeah, make sure you sub up the backup channel. We'll be live on that tomorrow. Beers and cheers. All right, seems to be working a little bit better now. Must be a weaker signal there. Oh, did we hit the 65,000? All right, there we go. We hit it and then we lost it, so now we got it again. If you're not already subscribed to Travel Find 69, sub it up, sub me up. Like and share, and yeah, thank you. Thank you so much, guys. Appreciate it.
So I'm just putting there's some filler screens in here, so that bridge, Inspection Plaza, it's just a placeholder until some other streamer comes up live.
Totally, John. Portland Andy, Hot Dog Army, still in the building. Big ups. Free shots, how you doing? All right, let's go down and see what's going on here. I have to do at least a walk around and see what's happening. Yeah. 65K again. We've already hit that in Ottawa, but of course, YouTube removes a lot of the accounts. I think I lost about 5,000 or 6,000 subs, but we just built it back up to where we were left off in Ottawa, so I gotta continue from there. The next push to 70, I guess. So all right, yeah. Oh, crying hippie, I see. Yeah. Yeah, she is coming down. That's Ashley. Thank you so much for that, Ashley Watchman.
I've always been
nice.
Hard to take each and every day.
Nice.
Seems like by now find a love again. sweet gold running on fame. All of my dreams are gonna come true.
Thanks, Powder. Powder, cheers.
And my world
Lost shredding the guitar with this, yeah.
Thanks, Dave. Over me and you.
Thanks, Dave.
I've always been every day, each and every day.
I left the drone back at the hotel.
Seems like by now, time to love will kill.
All right, let's continue to walk. All right. Awesome. Hey, how you doing, bud? Good. Yeah.
Don't tell me.
All right.
All I dreams are gonna come.
Shit, 69. God.
You're on the right track, man. You're on the right.
Thank you for
Travel Fly 69, yeah.
Travel Fly 69. There you go.
Awesome, man.
Hey, do you mind if I give a shout out?
You may, absolutely. Please do.
For one thing, this is Travel Fly 69. This guy was like
How you doing?
veteran Ottawa. Yeah, you talked to my 5 people. Veteran Ottawa. I watched the whole thing from the beginning. It's so awesome. I don't know. I forgot like at what point you started in. I don't know if you were from the beginning or what.
Almost not the Friday when they Friday night they kind of got there. I made it on Saturday afternoon. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I watched UOttawaScotty. I watched Ottawalks. And I literally just got here like 20 minutes ago.
Amazing. Awesome. Awesome.
Tracy and stuff. I'm hearing. I want to get some of your advice on what you're finding works out here and doesn't. So I run into another streamer. He's saying he's using PCS Mobile and.
So I because I'm using an international phone, I tried already. I wasted a whole day using. I bought AT&T. It doesn't work with our phones at all. So the next day I ran out. I'm on Verizon. I had a hiccup yesterday, but there was a service outage report based on that. So I went down for 30 minutes yesterday. Today, no issues so far. A little bit of pixelating. It has not lost the stream at all. I streamed for 7 hours straight, and I've now been on for an hour and a half. No issues besides some throttling down. Okay. Yep.
I'm gonna try. I'm on T-Mobile.
So far,
so, yeah.
For me. It was only I can only use Verizon or T-Mobile because they're the only ones that will work with international phones. Okay. So it just happened to be that Verizon was right there. I went to Verizon. So yeah.
Nice to run into.
Yep.
That's good advice. Okay, I'm gonna say. Okay.
Go for it.
I'm on YouTube at 3 words Beta Boys 1.0. So Beta Boys with a Z 1.0. That's YouTube so far. That's kind of all that's working.
Yep.
So Beta Boys 1.0, and then if I can get Twitch to work, that's 1 word Beta Boys 10. And then I'm also on Rumble at Adam Beta. All together. Adam
Awesome.
Beta. That's so cool.
You wouldn't. I bet you didn't expect that, right? So yeah, it's all good, man. I appreciate you saying hello too.
Hang on. I want to get like in the picture with you.
Yeah, of course, absolutely. Okay. We can do that.
Here we go. So we're here together. Thank you for what you guys did, man. That was awesome. And you were pretty much up there at the front, like when the cops were coming in. I'm pretty sure you were up there. Yeah.
I got a little violation from pepper spray, of course. So yeah, we did all that. Yeah.
Did you get some pepper spray?
Oh yeah. Had a little pepper spray. Good for the diet, right? So. Yeah, totally did.
You're a trooper. Wow.
Thanks, man. Thanks.
When did you get here?
I got here on Saturday morning. I drove. I didn't sleep for 2 days. It only took me 9-10 hours to get here, but I left at midnight, around 11 midnight, and I drove all through the night and got here. Yeah.
In Ottawalks is always saying that you're just like marathon.
Yes.
That's awesome. Well, I think it's good advice. It was so cool to run into you. Honestly, you're part of the reason I'm here.
Appreciate it, man. I appreciate you doing what you're doing too, man. We're all together. We're all together, 100% equal. Yeah.
Nice meeting you.
Appreciate it, man. Yeah, I'll see you around. We're us. That's awesome. Awesome, man. Good dude. Thanks, guys. Dan Wolf, cheers. Hope to see you at the rally. Yeah, you see me Saturday for sure. You mean here or the rally down in? Because I think there's the Trump rally and then there's this going on, of course. Yeah. King Shavers, how you doing? Julie, 45, cheers. Ben. Free shots, cheers, man. Something on my head. My head's warm. It's just my hand, my left hand, that's it. Freedom lover, yeah, energize you, bunny. Nah, I'm not the legend, I'm not the legend. It's all good times here. All right, we're just doing a quick walk around here. I'll do a little hangout with Ron. And yeah, I don't like. There's not too much going on tonight, so I'll finish my walk around, and maybe we'll have a super early one tonight. But I'll be back again tomorrow, and I think we'll talk to OTR, see if he recommends me hitching a ride with one of the truckers. That's cool. Maddie Forever 27, big ups. Check out her channel. She does StreamYard streams as well. Big ups. All right. We'll just complete our just a lap here, and then I'll end up calling it. But it's all good. Yep. All right, good question, John. Well, I can be honest with that. No. No, they did not. If you ask the right questions, you shall get the right answer. Yeah. A lot of people were assuming in the chat the wrong thing, but I'm not going to talk about it on YouTube, of course, but yeah. All right. Yes, it is freedom, yep. Yeah, no worries.
We got Beta Boys now added to a live streamer. Got a new streamer. So that's how it works.
Oh, really, eh? I wonder if we would overpower each other if we're both live streaming. That's the only thing, right? Maybe not. Not if I'm quiet and he's doing his thing. Yeah, I wonder. Yeah, I wonder. I don't have his contact. I can't even reach out to him. Yeah, I don't even have his contact. I never got his contact information. Shoot. Yeah, hey, Maddie, I'm with Ron. Did you know that? I think you knew that, right? I'm hanging out with Ron, Maddie. He's just in the car. I'm gonna walk back there now, and then I'll say goodnight to everybody first.
Yeah, that music was somebody singing it. They don't copyright somebody just singing, you know, on a stage. I haven't had that issue yet.
Yeah, I'm with Ron. I'm with Ron, yep. Ron's in the chat.
So now we're running Beta Boys.
Yeah. Yeah, Joe, no worries. The meeting, I wonder. So we heard that the first meeting went like so-so, all right. Second meeting, based on what we heard from Brian on stage, they pretty much walked out or something, or they didn't allow media coverage or something funny like that. Ottawalks in the building. Like, share. To Jeff, Travel Fun 69. Or not, it's your choice. All right, that's his words. I love that, man. That's his saying. I think he's got that saying copyright, man. Big ups. Ottawalks in the building. Sub him up and sub up his backup channel. He's got 2 channels. If you don't know, sub him up. Big ups. Ottawalks in the house. Cheers, man. On the ground. Big ups, buddy. All good, all good. Ottawalks, we're getting snow tomorrow, man. I actually have I got a suntan. My bald head, I got a suntan on my head. And so from t-shirt and like suntan to 1 inch of snow, freezing cold tomorrow. Or like actually tonight, tomorrow kind of thing. It's coming, the storm is coming. Crazy freaking weather, man. Yeah, thanks for dropping his link, Kevin K. Also sub up Kevin K, my channel manager. He was also on the ground in Ottawa, and he also covers a lot of live streams as well. He's been doing Toronto and Niagara Falls. And he does walk streams, different streams. Check him out too, Kevin K. All right, I'll loop around here. Stay warm. Yeah, I know the winter never ends, man. We get so cheated. We get cheated as Canadians, man. We don't have very good weather. I mean, okay, now mind you, we have really nice summers, really hot, humid summers, but yeah, it is what it is, you know. Trying to see if there's any more fireworks popping up here while we walk back. Every time I turn the camera, I miss it anyway for you guys. Can't predict when it's gonna go off.
If you're new to the channel, please like, share, and subscribe. I'm pretty excited about having a new streamer.
Yeah, we're in the dark part here. Oh, jeez. What do we got?
What happened?
Tricia,
We met with
Tricia
Marjorie
G.
Green and Matt Gates.
No Massive way. Up to you.
For some reason, I thought it was tomorrow. Well, it was supposed to be yesterday, and it got canceled because of weather.
Okay, okay.
They closed down D.C. Airport because of the weather, so they rescheduled it for today, and then we got stuck in D.C. traffic, so we were a little bit late, but it all worked out.
Nice.
We were supposed to meet with Rand Paul in the afternoon, but we didn't get to it. It was already too
Can I
late.
come? Can I come with you guys?
Of course, yeah, but we'll see what happens in the morning. They're going to try to reschedule.
It might be in the morning. It might be in the morning.
They're going to call in the morning and see if they can make time because they're scheduled. But we did get a couple hours with Matt Getz and Marjorie Green.
So were you in there? Were you just with the group or like what?
No, there was 10 of us in the meeting with them.
Really?
Yeah, there's 10 of us with the meeting. We're just talking about what happened, why we're here, and what we can do, what they can do for us. Man, and I'll tell you, their messages step it up. Their messages step it up.
Really?
Their messages like this is good, but you got to push now.
Got to be some heat.
Yeah, you got to push. That's their message overall to us. And I just got back here from there, so
yeah,
it's been a long day, but it was a very good meeting. It was very good.
Yeah. You remember me from weather?
I do.
Right?
Yeah. From the first.
Emma, how's Emma doing?
She's all right, man. I'm running back because all the fireworks now. So she's probably freaking out.
He's got a very cute older dog.
A little old dog, yeah. She's
dog.
almost 13, but she's been my baby for a long time.
And I'm sorry, what's your name again?
I'm Randy.
Randy. Okay, this is Randy.
Yep.
Randy, I'm Adam.
From Arizona.
Nice. I met Randy in Fort Stockton. We drove.
That's where we picked you up in Fort Stockton.
Yeah, Fort Stockton. Drove into Baytown. I kind of drove ahead of you guys, and I got on an overpass.
I remember. I remember all that. Yeah, that was right before that. We met the girls in Midland, Texas.
Okay.
That's my big story. Where the little girls made 150 gift boxes for the truckers.
Whoa!
And they wrote a handwritten note in every one of them. Little 11 and 9-year-old girl and their mom brought them out, and they were waiting for us there. It was awesome, man. Almost made me cry.
Wow.
So they hugged me, said thank you. We took all their stuff, and I said I promise we'll get it to the truckers because early on there wasn't a lot of trucks in the convoy.
Right.
Especially in our early route. We picked up a lot along the way, but
that's awesome.
They were happy,
Fuel
man.
for the soul.
Yeah, dude. I was almost in tears. Just makes you.
I've been in tears doing this thing.
For 3 days. It's just unbelievable what's happening. It's unbelievable. I hope we can keep the momentum going because
I do too.
You know what it is, man? It just validates what you've always felt, and now you know
what we should have said
everybody
2
else
years
feels
ago.
the same.
What we've been
That's right. But it validates what everybody feels, and now you know everybody feels the same way and as strong as you do. So that makes you feel good. It's like you're not the only one out there that wonders what happened to the.
I hope this weather doesn't hold us back too much.
Yeah, I hope not either. But man, I'm here for the duration. I'm here to do whatever we got to do to.
Oh, more fireworks! Check it out.
Yeah, poor Emma.
Emma.
I better go get her a treat.
All right, Randy,
hey, nice talking to you. Good job on that.
Nice talking to you.
Are you broadcasting just live all the time? Is that what you're doing?
I'm trying to go marathon. I'm just trying to be. I just started, so they're having some tech issues with like service and stuff. I think there's something I can do to fix it, but I'm having a pretty good time right now.
You're just recording. So how can I find some of your stuff? What do you do? Tell me about you.
Oh, let me.
You got 1 minute?
Look,
yeah.
I
don't want to waste your time, but I want to know about you.
Oh, well, that's the wrong one. That's somebody wrote there.
Shout out to all you guys. We love you so much. You were our eyes and ears
all
that time. I mean, Travel Fun 69.
Oh, we'll just take that.
Ottawalks, of
just
course,
take that
is, you know, everyone's favorite. He started out first.
Yeah. Is there more?
And then he grew. I mean, it's so synchronistic. He started out last night. He was talking about how luck
Aha.
and synchronicity,
Yeah,
luck,
take one
and
of
being
those.
prepared. And then
Deal,
he
bro.
had his
We work
48
together.
hundred,
Yeah, exactly.
subscribers.
Thanks, Randy.
And
That was awesome.
then
Is your
Zoe
YouTube channel?
and
Yep.
Zot
YouTube,
and
Rumble in the
everyone
middle,
jumped in
Twitch
front
at
of
the
his
end.
camera like I'm doing now. Hi.
Hey, big ups, Maddie.
Please subscribe.
Yes.
But you know what? You were so cool. You were so cool. There was no competition.
Yeah.
You saw the vision, and I wrote this in the comments. And you said, go ahead, subscribe. And how it went down, because you guys were on 24/7. I mean, Mike was out at 5:30 in the morning. Zoe and Zot and you guys,
On the night
Travel
shift,
Fun
yep.
69 was up till midnight, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock. So then at 5:30, so 24/7 we had coverage.
Yep.
And it was true live coverage. And you guys inspired me so much that I impulsively, I mean, I had other YouTube channels, but I created a new one today.
She does, actually.
Thank
yeah.
you, Jeff, for pinning that Moments 5808.
Absolutely. We'll do
And
that
if
again
you guys
too.
want to see behind the scenes tonight of Jeff driving a hybrid
Oh yes,
car,
you're gonna have to check. Yes, you're gonna have to check her channel out.
I'm uploading Jeff and learning how to drive the hybrid car, and he's like, how do you reverse? And his friends say, just put it in R.
So we're gonna have to plug your channel on Beers and Cheers tomorrow when we go live
Yeah.
as well. I'll do it in the day and tomorrow night. If you haven't subscribed to Beers and Cheers, it is what it is. Beers and Cheers. We're gonna have guests on the panel, and we'll do a live stream tomorrow night after all the convoy stuff. We'll go back to the hotel and we'll do a panel stream. Beers and Cheers with guests. So yeah, and we'll have to plug you in there
thank
too
you
as well.
very
Yeah.
much. And I just want to tell you, Ottawalks, I had a deja vu moment from the ride you went from Coventry.
Coventry,
that night,
yeah.
From 100K and getting a ride with Jeff and his lady friend.
Yeah, big up to
Back to
Orcadelia.
downtown. I had a deja vu moment. We talked about it in the car, so you'll have to check it out.
I try to see. I always try to catch the fireworks.
Shout
I
out
miss
to
it.
Red Prince too.
Yeah,
Red
big
Prince.
ups.
I really, I enjoy you too, Red Prince. There's so many Beaver Fry I watched, and there was a lot Canadian, Rambo Canadian. Oh, Coda B.
War Rampage,
One,
yep.
2, 3. Like all
Yep.
of you guys, all us Americans fell in love with you guys. So you were so inspiring.
I feel it.
Much,
I feel the love. I
much,
see it. I
much
hear it.
love.
Absolutely
I mean,
amazing.
from my heart. I mean, just universal, unconditional love for you guys in the cold, in the ice. I mean, and
Don't be jealous.
And Charlotte, walking, in America. I was telling Jeff, we don't do that. Girls don't walk in the middle of the night at 2:30.
She was telling me, yeah.
3:30 a.m. in the morning. We're like, oh my God! All these people saying, be careful, be careful.
We
and it
walk
was
just
so,
fine in Canada,
It was so
right,
cool.
yeah.
Ottawalks always say I have my bodyguard. I'm my bodyguard. But anyway, thank you for letting me say hi and shout out. This was so cool for me to experience this. I mean, it was just, watching on screen. I get to experience it live, so now it's experiential. So thank you for coming down, Jeff. I want to meet all you guys. So eventually either I'll come up or you guys come down.
Absolutely.
And we'll have to do a meet and greet, you guys.
100%. We'll do a party. We'll do it up. Big ups.
Yeah.
Be more on in the car too. Yeah.
I was so jealous. Like after you guys live stream, you went for beers. I'm like, oh, I want to join them.
hey, come on down. Have a party with your
I
boy
want to
here.
come hang out at the hotel and have an after-hour party and
Yeah.
see what you guys do. So I got to see, how he turns on the equipment, what gimbal to use.
Yeah,
this
she
and
filmed
that.
it all. So yep.
And this is the thing that Ottawas was so awesome. He was willing to share his equipment, and people are like, was it you, Scotty, was asking the other night, and I'm like, oh, I don't want to give all your secrets away. He's like, oh, no,
Yeah.
no, I use this gimbal, MZ, Moza, MZ, whatever. I heard it so many times, I got it memorized.
Crying happy cheers, yeah.
But, I mean, you just open our hearts, and you led by example, and you were so touching. I mean, that's like universal, true, unconditional love, sharing, giving, having the bigger picture, what comes around, go around. So beautiful,
Thanks.
beautiful.
Appreciate it.
Thank you guys for tuning in tonight and behind the scenes with Jeff learning how to drive a hybrid.
There we
I'm
go.
gonna upload
That's
it
excellent.
either
Hey, she helped
tonight.
end the stream tonight. That's wonderful. Wonderful close tonight.
Take care.
Appreciate it. Orcadelia says big ups. Everybody's that's awesome, man. Big ups. Thanks everybody, and like, share, subscribe, and Beers and Cheers and everything, all that good stuff. Sub up Anna, and yes, we'll definitely drop that link tomorrow as well, and on Beers and Cheers. And have a great night. Stay safe, and we'll see you tomorrow morning. Hopefully,
Peace.
I'm in a big rig. All right, guys.
Peace, ciao.
We'll see you tomorrow. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Love and support. Big ups. We'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow's another day. All right, take care, guys. Love you all. Ciao.
Big ups, big ups. All right, so here's what we're going to do. Beta Boys 1.0 went dark. So I'm going to wait for him to come back up. He said he was having technical problems. So here's something. Y'all were part of this, so we're going to see what they got to say. The White Trash, they did a channel update. So give me a second. They did a channel update a couple of hours ago. And I want to get this labeled right. I want to get their video up here. And I want to see what they have to say. Y'all were a big part. If you're new to the channel, what I like to do is, as my channel grows, I like to help smaller channels, because I'm still technically a small channel, but it's growing so fast, and I want to spread the love. And you know, it seems like the more I give, the more that comes back. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to pull off Travel Fun 69. I'm going to label this video White Trash Motorsports. Boom. We're going to put those guys down here. The reason why I want to run this is because we got them. They had 32 subs the other night, and everybody in the chat went and got them up past 1,600 subs the last time I checked. So here we go. This is a channel update, and let's see what they have to say. Oh, and just another thing. These guys were boots on the ground the other night. So they're actually at the convoy. I don't know if they are tonight, but they do have a channel update. So let's see what's going on. And if we can't get Beta Boys 2.0 back up, we'll probably wrap up the stream tonight. So let's see what they got. And if you haven't liked, shared, and subscribed to these guys, I'm going to put the link in the chat right now to this video. So I'm going to copy and paste that while we're watching it. So here we go. I'm going to paste that. And I'm going to keep pasting that. That's the link to the White Trash Motorsport. These guys are awake as all get out. They know what's going on, and they're funny. So here we go. Let the salt flow. If I can find the tab. Gotta love that. Too many tabs. Tab alert. Here we go.
Hello everybody, Sam from White Trash Motorsports. I'm here with Tommy. Hi, I was the one commentating last night in our streams. That got taken down by YouTube. Typical. For medical misinformation. They sent us a little email at like 4 a.m. 4 in the morning, yeah. As soon as we woke up, we checked our emails. And you seen that little email from YouTube about community guidelines. Thankfully, it was only a warning. We didn't get a strike. We can still upload. We can still go live. We can do all that.
Yeah, well, we haven't heard no word on why the 7th video wasn't posted either.
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe it's a glitch in YouTube system and it just didn't upload at all, because usually after a live stream, you can see the video uploading in your YouTube studio, and we didn't see it at all. So I'm just going to chalk it up to a glitch in the system.
Yeah, we'll give it the benefit of the doubt.
Video didn't upload. But for the 6th, we know they took that down. We put in an appeal. Maybe it'll get restored. Maybe it won't. It's YouTube. You never know. Fun is not allowed here.
No, but if it would have given us the opportunity to edit, we would. We'd pull it down. But
yeah, we could edit the video, but no fun allowed.
But anyway, we're coming to you from our 1972 Winnebago. This is the one we plan on Cummins diesel swapping to drive to Sikeston, Missouri for the No Name Nationals. That's going to be September 29th, October 1st. Sikeston, Missouri. AHRA drag racing event. It's hosted by Dallas Brown and John Wilburn. Dallas Brown's president of the AHRA, and John Wilburn's here on YouTube. He had a challenge for everybody to get to 500 subscribers to be able to go. It's basically for new YouTube content creators. So thanks to all of you.
We blew that out of the water. We have about... Was it 2,200? Last time I checked our studio.
It says 2,270 in studio, but it's only listing 1,600
on the YouTube homepage.
But we've learned now that when you get subs that fast, that YouTube will put a pause on them just to verify that they're not bots.
But they'll come back.
That's
what someone said in the live before it got pulled down. The subs will be back, and they did come back because we woke up to over 2,000. So I want to thank everyone for the support. We greatly appreciate it. We seen someone gave us $20 on PayPal.
Yes, thank you very much.
It
We're
is
not going to mention
not
your name.
required. You're not required to do this, but we greatly appreciate it.
We're not going to mention your name, you know, for privacy reasons. But thank you very much. You know who you are. You know, you fed our bellies last night. You filled it. So, as for that, you know, we're going to get into some automotive content. Like I said, unfortunately,
No, I still have to work for 4 hours after this.
and we had a lot of stuff going on for the month of March that we can't get out of. You know, it's some, you know, just problems. Well, not really problems. It's just some family issues
Stuff we have to
take
deal
care of. So that limits us, or if it wasn't for that, we would still be in Hagerstown. But I mean, it's not too bad. It takes us about 2 hours to drive there. So we're not, we're not opposed to driving back and forth when we have to. I am overwhelmed, completely overwhelmed by the support we've had from everybody.
Lots of comments too, and
you guys just don't understand what that means to us. I mean, we're trying. I've always told Tommy has a good personality, and we've always clicked and gelled well and had fun together and had the ability to make people laugh. So I'm glad that the world gets to see a little bit of that.
And everyone on stream on the 7th, we were keeping them entertained. They were entertaining us too. The people in the chat were really funny, and we were entertaining them as well, making them laugh with sarcasm. But as everyone knows, there's no fun on YouTube, and sarcasm will get your videos deleted and your channels taken down.
Yeah, for all we know, like I said, it could have been a comment because, you know, we let the trolls run and we just let people run wild in the comments. But
Or we could have just made a joke.
Freedom of speech, you know, we agree with it.
Got a couple more minutes and we'll switch to the convoy again.
I wanted to say it, you know, if you said it, we're not upset. If that was the reason, that happens. It's better to live in a free society and be able to say what you will. And, you know, if YouTube wants to punish for it, so be it. We'll be all right. I mean, we've only got a warning, so our videos won't be limited. We're still going to be able to go live. We're still going to be able to put daily videos out. But we just wanted to check in real quick and let everybody know what's going on. And we're working on to get back to the Freedom Convoy as soon as we can. I mean, they're calling for a snowstorm this weekend, but we don't know how much. But it doesn't matter. You know, we grew up, this is Pennsylvania. We live in the mountains. We drive in the snow. It snows, you just slow down, keep your distance, and keep rolling.
And if we can get some free time, I really want to go on the Beltway with the truckers.
Yeah.
If we get some free time, because first we have to take the 2 hours to drive down there and the fuel.
Then the extra
then we
hour
have
and a half to go
the extra hour and a half to get from Hagerstown
to DC.
to DC. The loop around the Beltway will take approximately another 2 hours. Then another hour and a half back to Hagerstown. Hang out there a bit.
4 or 5 hours, I think, to make the call.
4 or 5 hours, yeah.
Because it's 60
long time
around the loop. But no, we want to do that. Like I said, I mean, we're trying to find us a ship horn.
That's going to be hilarious.
That'll be hilarious, yeah. I mean, it would be funny if we had a ship horn to haul on a trailer down there, and we'd show them what honking is about.
All right, they got a minute to give us a shout out.
I love America.
Getting disappointed now.
We love our truckers. Keep supporting them, guys. We're making progress. We're winning. It's going to be rough for a while, but we're all going to get through this because we're all Americans and we all love each other deep down. We may have our disagreements, but when push comes to shove, we're all there for each other. So thank you, guys. We love you. We can't wait to go live and interact with you guys. We can't wait to get back to the truckers to be with our people.
And we can't wait to turn the video machine back on and start pumping out some videos.
So, alright, guys.
The automotive fans here. And that's what our channel's about, automotives. So, this is going to be the end of the video. If you like it, share it if you're feeling generous.
Subscribe.
Get our word out, subscribe.
How do they say it? Smash that like button.
We're not going to say that.
Ring the bell. No, but we don't.
We're not
if you like us, you'll subscribe. If you don't,
you know how YouTube works.
Sorry.
But anyways, this is White Trash Motorsports. We're heading out and let the salt flow.
Alright, guys, peace out.
That's really made my day, guys. In fact, if you go back and you can watch me just be a bitch the last few videos, because I just
whoops. Well, that's not good. So bear with me here. Where did he go? I guess it would help if I didn't close close that tab, huh? Well, you know, I'm allotted a mistake at least once a month, right? So that's my first mistake in a month. That's not too bad. There we go.
Yeah, don't tase me, bro. Don't tase me, bro. You know, the funny thing, I don't even know. You'd have to tell me what that was based on. I just heard them saying it, and the way they said it was funny enough for me.
All right, so let's have some fun with this guy. He's a new guy. I'm going to click sub right now. Oh, his stream's buffering. Let's go and raid his chat room. I'm going to share the link in the chat room. He's having some buffering issues, but he still needs more subs. He's got about 1,500, 1,600 subs. And even though his stream is buffered right now, he's got 39 people watching him. So here's what I'm going to do. We're going to share his link in the chat, and I'll probably spend about 5 more minutes on the stream and try to get him back up and see if he notices everybody coming into his stream. But we might want to wait until his feed comes back up. Something about this area.
Well, I'm old too.
This place has the worst coverage for some reason. All right, here we go. In the chat room.
Oh, wow. Okay, so I'm really like heading back. You guys, now that you know I'm here, I hope you check me out. I'm going to try to like fix this up. I'm going to try to take my mentor Travel Fund 69's advice and get this all fixed up. It's first priority tomorrow.
All right, so that's the link to this guy that we're watching. Try to get his attention. Tell him Fry TV Now sent you with love, and sub to his channel. And I'm going to hand it off to him and after about 5 minutes. So y'all will be hanging with him. And I need to do about 4 hours worth of work for the radio station. And so I can keep my day job to pay the bills.
So now that you know I'm here, gents, ladies and gentlemen, please come and check me out. I plan on trying to be here for the long run as much as I can. I've already got some Patreon help so that I can stay here for as long as I can, because that's what I want. We need these eyes on the ground, as many as we can, because the news ain't going to cover it, and when they do, you know, it's going to be a bunch of bullshit. So we'll just have the videos to say, nope, we were there watching. So let me check the chat one last time, and then I'm probably going to walk back to the car. And thank you guys for coming by. I appreciate that. I got like chats out the yin yang that has not happened to me before, so I'm at a loss. they're just rolling in, so I really appreciate that. Keep me in mind now. I'm having a hard time. It's just don't leave. Thank you. Yeah, you're welcome. Dude, this is amazing. Like I said, I don't listen to my bitching and think that I don't think that I'm like one of the most blessed people on the face of the planet. I really am. I think that's why I get a little misty-eyed about it, because I don't know if I'm doing everything with it like I should be. Thank you. You guys really don't understand how this is just like the perfect ending to what was shaping up to be a not so perfect day. Thank you so much. Thank you. So yes, it's just going. I will stay for as long as I can, but I think I pretty much mapped out where I can walk and not walk. So if I walk more this way, I'm gonna go dead, and if I walk more that way, I might go dead. I could try up here. I could do a walk down here, and just see what's up. Just walk back, do one more walk. Well, you know what? If y'all want to hear a little bit about me, and if you go, you can check out. Thank you very much. Thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate it. This is you're gonna get more information, just like I did when I was watching the Canada stuff. You're gonna get more information from the live streamers on the ground, because they're just, yeah. I love War Campaign. I do too. I really do too. Yeah, guys, this is what I came here for, and as long as y'all are passing this around, if you can be here, then you should get your butt down here, is what you should. But if you can't, then watch all the channels. Travel Fun 69. I've seen Sasnak out here. I've seen Oreo Express out here. I'm just gonna try another walk, and it may cut. I don't know. We'll see what's up, and then, like I say, tomorrow hopefully I'll fix this stuff up. And I'll kind of walk back to the front, and I'll go give you the semi pass by. Thank you. Let's support the truckers, and I will try to be a vehicle for support and truth for these truckers. I really want to go with Randy to see Rand Paul. So I don't know how I'm supposed to do that. I think I missed out on an opportunity there. Yeah, smash the subs and likes, guys. I really appreciate that. Pass me along to anybody who's trying to find out about this stuff, or anybody who doesn't know. I don't know, why wouldn't they know? And it's just getting dark over here, so I don't know if I should keep going this way. This is just dark.
Well, it's a little disappointing. He doesn't realize if he doesn't say Fry TV Now sent you, it's
hey, say
more
this.
people would go over there.
I'm Adam Beta. Adam Beta is the name I go by on the channel. I actually have a little banner, and I forgot to turn it on. I was so excited when I got here. Adam Beta is what I go by on the channel. I'm not trying to fool anybody. That is not my real name. Adam's my middle name, and Adam Beta is a character I created on a YouTube channel you've never heard of and shows that you've never heard of. But I'm sentimental by it, so I just kept it. And yeah, part of the reason I'm here, if you go back on my channel and you watch, I kind of realized early in 2019 I had come down with a little case of the Trump derangement syndrome, and I like to be I like to be honest about stuff and things. And I think what really kind of pushed me over the edge, really started kind of making me think, what is going on here? Is I was talking with my my liberal friends about it, or trying to, and it was damn near impossible to really talk to them about it. How are we? Guys, if you can, I do have a Patreon link that I will try to make more prominent. And excuse me. I'm just checking some tech stuff again. Okay, bitrate's looking pretty good. I do have a Patreon link, and I'm not looking at chat right now, so I'm sorry. I'm not trying to ignore anybody, but I'm just doing another little tech check. That's actually going pretty well. It looks like the signal gets much better up here, even though it's dark and there's not much up here. But I will walk you through here. This is where I came in, and we can just walk back up, look at the front, so you can see where I came in a little bit better. I just talked about it, and anyway, so for most of my adult life, I have voted Democrat. For most of my adult life, I've considered myself to be liberal. It was intellectually satisfying to a certain degree. I don't really like the labels, honestly. I'm honestly kind of more of an independent thinker, so a case-by-case basis for me. But, you line up all your thoughts in one category and another category, and you kind of have to go, well, okay, I lean a little left. Okay, whatever. Then we had 2019, and things changed. And I'm starting to talk to what I thought were people that I knew. And I'm like, guys, this doesn't make sense. There's a riot going on over here. The media's not even really
and streamer down.
Paying attention to it, but then Trump tries to have.
So we can't get him to say the magic word.
The rally, it's a super spreader.
That's a first. That's a first that they haven't said the magic word. So he's cutting out right now, but we're gonna hang with him.
And he's a bad guy, and I don't get it.
This is what everybody's dealing with out there. Next time they plan a rally, it needs to be a place with cell phone service. So we're gonna hang with him for a second.
And I had to.
It'll catch back up, so we just got to give it a second. So yeah, I saw y'all in there just going to town. and I saw y'all going to town in the chat room, and he just wouldn't say the magic word. That looks like Sasnak's truck. Is that Sasnak? Yep, there's Sasnak. So we'll give him a little bit longer. We'll give him a few seconds. There we go. Alright, it should clear up, let's hope.
Okay, so if you stuck with me, looks like there's a kind of a really bad spot going up towards the road. But once you get past that bad spot, you got some pretty good bit rate. Now I'm way up at the beginning of the whole thing. It's very dark. Probably shouldn't be walking right here. Of the whole thing, it's very dark. Probably shouldn't be walking right here. I'm gonna try to. Yeah, shout out to Fry TV for sure. I don't. From what I understand, if in the chat they're saying Fry TV is covering, got me as part of their their stream. I watch some of those multiple streams too. If I understand, that's what it is. And it's just dark now. The service is good. I'll walk back in a second, but what's going to happen is when I walk back, I'm going to walk right back through that dead spot. I wanted to get a picture of this sign when you drive in. Of course, you know, might look better in the daytime. So this is kind of silly.
Yeah, I don't think he realizes what's going on actually, but that's okay.
This is what I saw.
He's new to this, so we can't be too hard on him.
We're gonna get some lights on it right here.
Yeah, I don't think he realizes that all y'all subbed. He probably just gained about 400 subs or 500.
We can kind of see it here. It's a sign. It says Truckers Convoy. So this is the opening where if you were driving up here, when you drive up here, when you come and join us, because you're sick of our country turning into a totalitarian state, this is what you'll see. The Truckers Convoy. Got solidarity with Canada there, I like that. And then the People's Convoy.org. And then you can't really see up here, but there's a big raceway sign. I'll get it tomorrow. I'll get it tomorrow when it's daytime. Thank you, Fry TV. Shout out to Fry TV for sure. Absolutely. Check out We the People stand tomorrow. Jim is amazing. I see a note there. I've been leaning, Nav 0407's relating, he's been leaning liberal. The pandemic has pulled him to the right. I mean, I don't even, you know, like I said, I don't like the labels, but yes, the more I hear about the modern conservative party, the more I start to align with them, the more, even when I was, and I know it's a cliche, but I don't feel like I've really changed that much. I feel like I've kind of stayed the same, and the goalposts have been moved. Boy, there's like a beautiful house. I don't know if you'll see this, like up on the top of that hill. There's like a beautiful structure up there. I'll have to check that out in the morning, see what that is. All right, well, I'm headed back. Let's turn this stupid light off.
If you're new to the channel, please like, share, and subscribe. And yes, he finally said the magic word. You're watching Fry TV now.
You're not sure if it's going to pay off, and then it pays off, and it feels good in a way that you just didn't even imagine it could feel good. So I'm going to walk up here, and I predict that it's going to cut out probably like in the next 50 feet or so. It's just going to drop. But up here it's pretty good. And we're going to, so just so you know, that was the entrance. I know it's dark. That was the entrance. We're walking back in to the convoy. Now I'm standing on the right side, so there might have been some interference on the other side. So maybe the bit rate stays the same over here. Who knows? But this is about the spot up here where things got a little hairy, and I was trying to figure out if I should keep going or not. So it looks pretty good. Like the bit rate's staying pretty good as far as what I'm seeing here. You see Let's Go Brandon here? Like that. I like all the trucks, man. All the decorations. It's great. It's fantastic. Now the bit rate stayed pretty good, I thought, on this side. So on this side, maybe it's fine. Or maybe that was just, Travel Fun 69 said, look at this. Said, there were some flukes. There were some flukes and stuff, so.
That's a cool looking truck right there. It's almost the same color as my shirt.
Joe and the hoe gotta go. There's a big flag. Wow, I can't wait to see like the convoy going down the highway. I don't have to figure out like where I gotta get to do that. Maybe I can get like a ride along or something, you know? That would be a lot of fun. Or if I get out in front of them or whatever, I want to get that on live stream. Yeah, if I stay on this side where there's a giant lake, reception was pretty good right there. The bit rate stayed pretty well. I'm getting it all figured out. These suspenders are kind of making my nipples raw, but not in a good way. Wow, what a night. I really do probably, this is a different way that I'm going. I haven't been this way. Here's all the trucks going to sleep. I'm gonna check out this kind of area right here. Looks like there's a bonfire going on. Might say howdy to these guys. I am freezing. My hands are freezing. I got some more layers though. I got thermals, man. I can throw on the thermals, man. I could last for a long time. I can tell, because this isn't so bad. I didn't even really try to get like thermaled up or anything. We got like rigs on this side. It's really kind of cool. Like pretty lights. We got a fire going on over here. Maybe a birthday party. I'm not sure if they want to be bothered, so we'll just see them from afar. Scope them out. They got a nice fire. That's cool. This has got a really cool American flag on the front of it. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, I got the bit rate back here is very cool. I'm gonna walk over here. I mean, what I come here for? I came here to meet people, right? You gotta walk over, you gotta meet people. Gotta put yourself out there. If it's going on in the chat, I am, I've looked away. I apologize. And I feel like I'm just rambling, so I apologize for that as well. Looks like we're still good.
Yeah, just when he said it's still good. So if you're curious about these,
let me check out.
I just put placeholders here just in case a new streamer pops up. I can easily put them in there. And they're all live streams. These the ones that say live. If it says live, it is live.
Yeah, still looking good.
Nope, not at all. Now it's down.
I'm actually watching on them, unfortunately, because I'm gonna walk and see if I can't get the jump again. Does that look like it was going down? Uggy. Oh, here we go. Coming back up again. Yes. You guys are like seeing it kind of cut out after I've already see it cut out. So just hang in there. Even though you'll hear this in present time, it's me from the future telling you that the bit rate right now is 1,000 kilobytes per second. And this area was just pretty good. Pretty good. It's me from the future. I'm telling you guys. And now it's going down again. All right, though. It's about 500 kilobytes. Okay, this is a good tech run. It's very good. I mean, it might even be helpful when I get Verizon. I don't know. I hope it doesn't matter. I hope Verizon is so freaking awesome. I mean, you know, if there's anyone that would know, it would be Travel Fun 69. He would know. He would know. He's the man to know. So, Yeah. Honk it. It's a honk. Heard around the world.
Oh well. We're going to hang with him for a second. Or two. So yeah, that's the problem that everybody's having in this area. The infrastructure in DC is absolutely, you can tell where your tax money doesn't go to. They definitely doesn't go to the cell service. But oh well. It's just the way it is. I'm going to do something here real quick. I'm looking for more filler. We'll grab this over here. We'll have some
there's some filler over here. Yeah.
We'll do some of that. There. We'll have some truck racing in the background. Alright. And I need to label that to give them credit. Gotta give them credit. Alright. There. Got some placeholders now. Well, I don't know how much longer we're going to do this, but we'll give him a little bit longer. It's a shame that we were trying to send him some and he's cutting out like that. But that's the way streaming is. That's why I have to be here to switch to the stream that goes down. So that's what it's all about. Alright, so I think it's
You drink beer? I do drink beer.
It's getting about that time. I'll put up with it a little bit longer. But it's starting to push my tolerance of buffering. And all right, let's hear some trucks real quick while he's buffering.
But I'll pass. Hey, no.
Let's see if this will work here. No audio. You can probably hear that, but I can't. So let me fix that. I'm going to go into the settings. You know, whoever writes OBS program need to learn how radio works. There should be a queue, and I shouldn't have to go into advanced options to monitor the audio and hear it whenever I want it to play. That's kind of Radio 101. Alright, here we go. While he's buffering, we're going to hear some trucks.
I'm going to get this fixed up. I want to be able to walk all over, share this whole thing with you guys. Right now, you can't share it like. I'm going to get back over here where it's good, and we'll chat, close it off. What a night, man. I literally just realized that I can't feel my hands when I shook Joe's hand. So I don't know what to do about that. I need some different gloves or something, but I don't know what gloves are going to work with this rig. Come on now. Oh, there's going to be some more. This going again.
Burn logging.
Yeah, just okay. So I've kind of scoped out some of the main areas. I haven't been to the back. I like this. You see this American flag lit up on the back of this. I can't see it from there. I'll walk over there. Lose you guys. Let's see what these gentlemen are going to play here. And then I'm going to have to call it an evening. Ladies and gentlemen, I apologize. I'd love to stay out with you. Little Eric Clapton for you. Close us out.
If I saw you in your
I get too close. My mic is gained up. It kind of sounds bad. So Can't stay back here. You drink Big Dave. Big Dave will take that beer. Have you had that? It's Elysium. Jew dog. It's Elysium. He was handing me a shit. Is that the name of it? I think it is. I think Elysium Stardust or something like that. Yeah. He's like, have you had this before? I'm like, yeah.
Yeah.
Check out the videos on the channel. Get ready for something. We were trying to be like lowbrow on purpose, so it's just there like to make you laugh. That's all it is.
Yeah, so just kind of a heads up. Somebody keeps telling me that Willie is live, but it's a camera sitting from his dash, so that's not gonna be very compelling to stare at somebody's dash.
Am I at 1,700 subs? Nice. Thank you guys. That's super cool. It's awesome.
I must be strong.
So it looks like he's fixing to sign off. We'll hang out with him till the end.
And I was checking the bit rates, but every time I would start to I should I gotta note this. I should have drank the beer. You know what? You're right. I should have drank the beer. You know, this is a thing you'll have to. I have kind of an OCD about like eating things at a certain time. I do intermittent fasting. I'm an idiot. I'm sorry.
So I'm using this as filler audio when he goes out. Like I said, we'll just hang with him till the end.
So I appreciate it, and I'm gonna have to actually get charged up back in my new minivan home, and I do have a Patreon link. I hate to ask that, but I do want to stay here for the duration, and I think this is important. Definitely, if it's me or the truckers, give to the truckers. Or give to a streamer you like and keep them out here, because we need these people on the ground. Go check out Steve Spurgeon. Is that Steve Spurgeon over there? I will step up there, but I'll just warn everybody. I need to adjust a setting on the mic or go around a learning curve. You're welcome, No Fear Trucking. Thank you so much for dropping by. I love this. I'm telling you, man. I'm going to bed on a high right now. You need to pick them. Thanks, Ken. Thank you, Ken. Ken's got my back on that. See, I was just, you're right. Yeah, I like to meet people for sure. But I walk over there just if the mic kind of squeals, it's because I've got like the gain is kind of up too high. I probably shouldn't. I'm gonna walk close just so we can see. I am staying on site. That is true. That is correct. I'm on site. I'm in a van down by the river. I'll sing a song with Steve.
Hey, where did we go? Days when the rains came down in the hollow, playing a new game.
All right, I think I'm going to hand this off to him because I don't want to sit here and listen to music, and I have work to do. So I got the new streamer added, the one you sent me, the free Patriot USA. I'm going to hit the sub button, and I'll help promote that channel. probably tomorrow or sometime soon. And I'm going to put that in my database, in my folder. And like I said, I got an hour and 20 minutes to do 4 hours worth of work, okay? So that's just the way it is. So I'm going to say goodbye. And oh, wait, before I leave, I'm not going to hold you hostage. I'm going to put the link to this guy's channel in the stream because I don't want to hold y'all hostage. So here we go. This is the link to the guy that we're watching right now. Beta Boys 1.0. And good night, everybody. I'm tired. I haven't had my hot chocolate for the day. Can you tell? Low blood sugar, no sleep. Lost 10 pounds in less than a month. Streaming marathon is getting to me. All right, we'll do this again tomorrow. I'll try to start early. Early for me is 9 o'clock. Late for me is 10. But I'm trying to get started at 8 because the time zone is different. So that's the link to the guy you're listening to. Send him some love. Sub to him. And if you haven't subbed to Fry TV now, please sub to Fry TV. And we'll do this again tomorrow. Y'all have a good night.
You, my brown-eyed girl. Do you remember when we used to say, tra-la-la?